Or Knox Garage.
Hold on.
unmuted the stream. Okay, there we go. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to the Fate of Asharon. The Fate of Asharon. You know, all of that shit. Welcome back. It is lovely to have you guys back for this wondrous session. Last session, the party was set upon by fast and quick zombies. The type that you would see in your typical World War Z movie. And not your typical Walking Dead zombies walking around 20 feet per second. No. These were running, tripping over each other. These were crazy. Almost TPK the party. The party themselves have just reached level 7. We went over it this week. It's been awesome. Now, first of all, you guys... When we get brought back in, Asharon, you have a misty hand around your throat. You do.
Lovely.
And you see that he then says, "You see that? Sorry. You see that the creature speaks. The figure speak. Oh fuck! The music. I knew there was something I was missing.
That's your brother, right? Behind you?
Yes, this is my brother.
Tell him he has beautiful hair.
We'll stop flirting them.
My best friend just said you have beautiful hair.
Gay. Okay, sorry. I'm allowed to say it. Shut up.
You're not gay. You're bi.
Yes, I am. I am double gay. I'm not bi.
Bi does mean two.
Like Bionicles.
Yeah, like Bionicles.
Oh,
yeah.
Bionicles.
Yeah, he's a Bionicle. Yeah, he's a Bionicle.
I'm bi for
Okay,
Bionicles.
let's get into D&D. Throw to
All right, guys, let me quickly. This is apt for horror music, I think. Yeah.
Is it?
Because this creature is holding Asharon's throat, I think it's appropriate. Asharon, you feel the caress of this creature's. First of all, sorry, not caress. Sorry,
Caress.
you feel this.
Caress.
You don't. Yeah. But I misspoke. You don't feel this creature. Oh. You gotta stop doing that, man. You gotta stop that, man.
He feels the caress of a creature.
You feel the caress, the touch, the soft, sweet. No.
Holding on to his throat.
No,
Touch me.
you
I'm
feel.
in love.
You feel.
We'll call him daddy.
Is it a woman or
Yay! You see that? You're a druid, aren't you? You see
You
that?
have to speak up louder. I can't hear you. You're kind of choking me here.
Oh. You see that he lets go of your. No, he's not. He's going to continue having his hand on your throat, and he's then going to say,
Damn, I almost got him.
And you see that he then says to you, soon I will feast upon your heart like I did your brothers and sisters. You see that the mist lets go of your throat, and he disappear, and the mist disappears. You the dire wolf then starts to speak up and it says, "Can somebody let me down here, please?"
Can I roll an insight check?
Oh no! The werewolf. No, sorry. The dire wolf. No, is no longer on the horse. Sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault. He's not.
Dead.
The horse is dead. You fully killed it. No, he gets up and he walks up to you guys and he then says to you, well, that's hurtful as fuck. Hello. I don't know who you guys are, but thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna. This is how he looks like, by the way. Cute puppy. Anyway, now he looks like this, and you see that he then. You see that he stares at you, and he then says to you, who are you guys? He has an arrow lodged in his leg, by the way.
Okay.
Huh?
Can I roll?
I pull it out. I roll medicine and pull out the arrow while he's not looking.
My insight failed.
It looks like a nice dog that can talk, apparently. Who knew? You want me to roll? Hold on, I'll roll. Hold on, I have a d20.
I roll medicine.
That's a natural 19! That's a natural 19. You managed to pull the arrow.
And I immediately patch up the wound.
Well, I'll tell you this. Because the arrow has gone straight through, and it's sticking to the other side of the leg, so you just break the arrow and pull it through from the other side. So it's... Yeah. Yeah, so that's pretty much what you do.
Per procedure.
Yes, because that's smart. You should not pull out it, but that would be stupid. You would just hurt the animal more. Anyway, you see that he then gets up, he does, as a... you didn't roll stealth, so that means that he knows that you did this. But you see that he makes like a cry, he does.
I stealthily pull the arrow from his wound.
You see that, yeah, he, do you want me to roll stealth for you?
No.
This would be sleight of hand as well, to be fair.
Someone that must have been the wind.
Sleight of hand is... Guys, it's not sleight of hand, it's not a heal.
Oh, never mind then. Now, first of all...
Sleight of heel.
You see... Funny. You know, I used to be an adventurer just like... No, no, everybody knew what I was gonna do, but yeah, but I didn't finish it.
I cast Cure Wounds on the wound as well, so it closes up.
I think this music works perfect for this situation. Hold on, let me quickly change it a little bit.
I also couldn't hear it.
Oh shit! Right, yeah, forgot that. Oh no, the stream is going. Can you not hear it?
I can't hear it on Discord. Hold on, let me pull up your actual stream.
Oh no, you can hear it on my actual stream. Hold on, have I clicked the wrong thing? Hold on. Hold on, let me quickly fix this. Oh, what just happened? Alright.
Yeah, the stream is fine.
Hold on. There we go. There we go. It's really hard to choose that. That's the one thing I struggle with, is music in it. That is the one thing I struggle above else, and that's music in this fucking game. Not gonna lie. Anyway, you guys see in front of you. Also, Cajun, welcome to the stream. No, I'm not going to power kill the party, as funny as that would be. Anyway, now
I think he was just staying on the dog.
Oh, well, that would kill it. I mean, all of a sudden you guys see a spot now. Essentially, you see that you see that the wolf then looks at all of you, and he then says, I don't know. Oh! You see he screams as he then feels like the arrow just get jacked out of him, and then he stares at you like, dude! And then he feels the heat. Oh! Thank you. I appreciate that. And he's just like, shit.
By the way, real quick, not to interrupt this character moment, but totally going to interrupt this character moment. Where is everybody?
You got...
I'm holding an arrow next to him.
Oh,
so.
I am so sorry. You guys are still on the road. Hold on, let me see if I can find the road. The road.
Yeah, and also, I believe we are in our carriages, correct?
I do need to tell you that the horses themselves are, one of the carriage's horses have ran off fully. They have.
They're gone.
No. You guys can go and chase them down. Orticus can when he wakes back up. By the way, Orticus laying flat on the ground, fully out, not even responsive. It looks like he's dead, like fully dead.
Inanimate.
I go over to him. I go over to him.
You
can I medicine check to see if he's stable?
Roll me a okay, do you want me to roll you a medicine check for you? To see if he's stable?
Yes, please.
I do not have control over his Ashad's sheet, so I cannot do it.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah,
you don't know what is wrong with him at the moment. If anybody else wants to give me a medicine check, they can as well here.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirits.
Hold on. Who said... you cast Healing Spirit. Okay.
I'm gonna cast it on him, so he's just gonna continuously heal for the next minute.
Alright, cool. We're gonna say that next, so he give yourself 100% HP back. Bird, what do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Flippin', last time I used haste on a shard.
As you basically cast this, healing thing on yourself, you feel an irreversible amount of pain going through your body as haste sends on you.
Huh?
Haste has a
Okay,
very
no, it's not pain. It's not pain. It's exhaustion. But either way,
Exhaustion.
I'm not feeling my best.
a crippling amount of
exhaustion,
exhaustion, which is fucking great. Hold on. And no, he doesn't
Yeah,
die or anything. It's just that he can't do something for 6 seconds. That's it. He
Yeah.
just loses his
Like
turn.
a whole. Yeah, for like 6 seconds, we're kind of just like frozen.
You
Yeah.
suddenly feel winded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the spell
I
ends, the
regain my
total
breath.
can't move and take actions until the start. Yeah. That's it. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. I
So,
say,
I take a second. I'll
what's
take a second to
lethargy?
get my breath back.
What does lethargy mean? Can somebody explain it to me?
Lethargy?
Lethargy.
Yeah, it's
Lethargy.
like your body feels heavy and you feel like imagine like that sleepy feeling you have when you first get up in the morning and you really don't want to be up.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, thank you. That
that's
explains. Sorry, I did not know that. Now I know. Now we can move on. Now
Lethargy is not a very
Yeah.
common English.
Now, hold on a second. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Will, do you mind if I remove the spell over there? That is still up.
Oh yeah, please do. Yeah. Actually, that's webbing, isn't it?
That lasts for an hour. Yeah, so we can absolutely.
Does it last for an hour? I thought it was.
It does. It's crazy. Web is a really good spell.
I thought it just lasted indefinitely. Hold on, let me check and make sure that's.
No, it does not last indefinitely.
That's
Most
not what I
magical
meant to
effects
do.
are.
Oh no, 10 minutes. No, wait, that's levitate. Will.
That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it is duration an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's crazy. But anyway, yeah.
Which is weird because it's basically, it's an
It's magical.
conjuration spell.
Yeah. Everybody.
Yeah, conjurations are permanent though.
Sage. I will tell you this, and you can choose whether or not you wish to relay this information to the rest of the party. And I've already told you what this creature is. You can tell this to the rest of the party if you so wish. Yeah, it's up to you.
I don't remember what creature we're discussing at the moment.
It's a dire wolf. Hold on, I'm gonna move. Hold on, I need to come to the road to you guys because on my main monitor, I'm not on the road. Hold on. You see that the dire wolf walks over? I'm gonna say
the
Have
stream.
it close to
Not
stream.
not your actual stream, the music stream, but that's okay.
Oh wait.
Just that.
Oh, I know why. It's because I don't have it open on my screen. Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. I need to have it fucking on my fucking screen or it doesn't fucking
You
save.
can have it in the background. Like if you minimize it and just like move it over to the side, it should still.
Yeah, I have enough space. Don't worry. Also, 6 people are watching, so welcome. Anyway, now first of all, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you guys gather around, I think, and you see that the dire wolf then speaks up, and he then says to you, "Who are you guys?"
I look at Drift.
Oh, Sage, you're over. by-
Hold on.
You're the de facto leader. You remember?
Lower high.
Hi.
Okay. I look. Why are you looking at me?
I shrug. I don't know what to say.
So then I kind of like unsuredly, like I'm a little unsure as what to say. I'm like, I guess we're a group of adventurers. I don't know. We're just kind of traveling along the road. We just got attacked by zombies. And then I look over at Ibasis, and then I decide that was a bad idea. And I look over at Golden. Golden, do you have any ideas about what to say?
First of all,
where is Damien? Hold on. Oh, right!
what are you, Mr.
It's a dire wolf.
Wolf? Yeah,
Uh,
first of all, why can you speak? Why are you like this? Where did you came from? How did you come here? Why somehow you're alive?
I'm sorry to
How are you
interrupt.
stuck in a?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but as you basically start speaking, you see the little girl and your little brother come out of the dark, out of the darkness, like they were hiding underneath an invisibility cloak. Which Golden finally understands that reference. Anyway, now, essentially, and you see that Damien, the Shadow speaks up. Sorry, I have.
I've already said the name. You can say Damien.
Okay, cool. Now, first of all, you see that he then looks at you and is just like, "Oh, hey, miss. I'm sorry. She's okay. Okay, I took care of her. Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't
By
get
the
her."
way, am I still under the effects of blur?
If you no, you got knocked it out of
Okay.
yourself in last session. Sorry, I forgot to
That's
remove.
right. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't remove that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to fucking do that. Thank you.
I was gonna ask if I walk up to her as a blurry figure.
That would have been funny, but no.
would've
You
been
walk up. Yeah, you walked up to her and you see that she like is just. She has like a notepad. She does. She turns it around and points it at you and holds it up to you, and it says that I'm fine. Don't worry. Is what she says. To you.
I pat her on the head.
Yeah, and she smiles, and you see that Damien then looks at you, and he says to you, Griff, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if I did what I was supposed to do. Okay.
You did fine. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You see that he's like shaking a little bit because. Actually, if you want to, you can give me an inside check on Damien. If you want to, you can choose not to.
I think under the context, I think I would just, even if I don't actually know why he's shaking, I would probably be like, because I think everybody's a little shaken, so I don't think I would roll an insight check. I think I would just kind of,
cool.
I would just kind of accept it and move on.
Iman, hold on. Okay, so first of all, Iman. Okay, so anybody that is poisoned as of this turn, please do me a favor and roll. This includes Iman. Roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you get out of it. Oh, hold on. It's just Sage and Iman.
It's just me. Lovely. Can I quickly make an antidote with my medical supplies?
You don't succeed, so yeah, you can absolutely make yourself an
Ibissus
antidote
make
for
an
it.
antidote?
Ibissus doesn't. I mean, Ibissus.
Oh, actually, hold on. I want to make a. Can I make a medicine check to identify the quote unquote poison for future reference?
If you want to, you can take a blood sample from Ashad, if that's something you're interested in. Yeah, absolutely.
Ashad, will you allow me to take a blood sample from you? Ashad.
I squinched my eyes.
I'll say that you're
Can I
able
hold out
to.
my-
I'll say that you're able to. That you have like syringes with you. So if you want to do this, you can absolutely do this. Anyway, yeah, Ashad.
I look
give
at the
him a
syringe.
second.
I don't know what it is. I just know it's a very sharp object and could potentially be a weapon.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll persuasion to see how well I explain this, and then I will explain it however poorly or well based on my charisma. This isn't actually me trying to persuade you. This
Yeah,
is
go for it.
decide.
Go for it.
No. Just say it. Trust me. Just say it.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna.
Technically,
Okay. I just need to take a small blood sample so that I can analyze the poison for later. Hopefully, we can prevent the poison from hopefully we can prevent this poison in the future.
I frown and just ask, "Are you a vampire?"
It's not for consumption. It's for scientific study.
I shrug and hold out my arm.
Alright, cool.
No, I'm not gonna interrupt this. Do whatever you want to do.
How much? Let's see. How large is this syringe? Like, how many ounces of blood do I get, Eric?
What? Okay, do you
Those
know?
things are not a
Okay, think of a syringe and then just make that, because syringes aren't that fucking big unless they become fucking stupid. Just say that it's a normal blood sample syringe. I don't know how else to put it. I can't imagine anything else. I'm sorry. It's
4 ounces.
4 ounces.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 or 6. Yeah, 4 ounces works. Yeah.
Yeah. Not only that, but this will let you find a way to. I will let you be able to like. Okay, I will say this right now. It is like finding a cure to a vaccine, which is super fucking hard to do. So it is like, I mean, then again, a venom or a poison is not that fucking different from actually a disease. Poison is not that different from a disease. You are still considered poison in D&D if you are under the effects of a disease. But
There's a reason why there's disease versus poison.
Yes, kind of. Thank you so much for messaging me. Oh, by the way, Merlin is furiously trying to... He's praying for... Like, I'm just going to tell you guys that Merlin's, like, praying for Orticus to basically wake up, and he's just sitting here, and he's just being like, Orticus, please. And he's just doing that. That's all I'm going to say.
Ibis is very imposingly... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
Ibis is very imposingly slithers towards Damien. Or, wait, Damien?
Damien, yes, correct. That's in it. Hold on, I can now show you guys the name. Hold on. No, I can't.
So I just rolled a medicine check, and what I'm looking for is like, what are the symptoms that Ashad is displaying right now from the poison?
The thing is, okay, so so extreme muscle fatigue is one of the things that he's like. I think that's like the easiest thing I can explain. Like, his muscles doesn't work as well, meaning that he, like, if he tries to punch somebody, he will do it at less, like, that is why he gets disadvantage to it, I think. And there's a couple more factors, like his speed should actually have reduced, but because the shot actually rolled a good fucking Constitution saving throw, his speed did not, like, reduce and stuff such as that. It is, like, endorphin...
Is he breathing heavy?
Yes, I will say so. Yeah, absolutely.
Breathing heavy. Okay.
Yeah.
Ibis is...
Okay.
Yeah. Not only that, but you think that if you Drift, I'm gonna think. You're hold on. Roll me a history check. This is gonna be affected by your world, by the way.
Okay, advantage or normal?
This one is advantage because it's from your world and you have documentaries, which is like video things.
Right.
Okay, you remember that if you inject yourself with poison over a long period of time, you can eventually become immune to that type of poison. So if you wanted to, you could be a lunatic and inject yourself with small amounts of poison every day to just become fully immune from it.
Can I inject myself with small caliber bullets to become immune to large?
No, you cannot do that to bullet.
That's how that works, man.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
That's a good joke. I've heard that joke before.
Guidelines, I'm probably not going to say it.
No, sorry, that's a joke from like a meme from like 2015 or whatever, where somebody was like, "I shoot myself with small caliber bullets to gain up an immunity to large caliber bullets."
I love that shit. I've heard that before, and I know it. I know it so well, because it's fucking hilarious.
Let me roll. Let me.
All right, Bird, you walk up to Damien. Yeah, you do.
I walk incredibly imposingly to Damien.
Impulsively, you say?
You slither like this.
Yeah. I have rolled a stealth check. I have rolled a stealth check as you approach Damien, without you hearing a sound.
Wait, did you delete yourself, Golden?
I deleted myself, and I literally.
I can still see him.
No, I'm asking if Golden deleted. Bird. You see, superimposingly head over to Damien. What do you do?
Because my passive perception is so horrible, I don't notice, and I just really awkwardly pat him on the head.
Okay, and you're not able to notice anyway because I rolled a fucking nat 20.
Wait, you did? Oh, you have dice at hand. Oh yeah, cool.
It's not on that 20. Wait, is it?
No, Ibis just literally does it like this. Thank you.
He's just like, you see that he blushes slightly, and he just says, yeah, you're welcome. You see he like rubs the back of his head, and just like, yeah, absolutely, yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, yeah, you're sorry, you're welcome. Yeah.
I turn around and I almost run into Golden.
You don't see me at all.
No, but Golden, you're still standing there, so she is gonna run into you if she turns around.
If I turn around, yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna go back to where you are going to bump into me.
Okay. Yeah. Do you move, Golden?
No.
all of a sudden, Ibis, you fall on top of Golden's character.
Why?
Because
Yes.
Golden is stealthing behind Ibis, and she doesn't see Golden, and actually,
Turns around and bumps into him.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I don't fall. Yes.
I don't think you fall, but I think you bump into him really hard.
Yeah.
It's like hitting a wall at full speed. Well, not full speed. You get what I mean.
Yeah. And then I don't even acknowledge it and just go past him.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, you head past Golden.
Alright.
You see that the you see that the direwolf then speaks up. He does. Also, I do want to mention something about Arcus. I will go over this later. But yeah. Now, first of all, you see that the direwolf. My name is Ordan, by the way. Ordan Lupus. It is lovely to meet all of you. I come from the city of Lamont. I don't know if anybody of you know of Lamont.
What was his name? Ordan?
Ordan, yes. It's Irish, I believe, IRL, so it's a bit...
I'm gonna start taking notes on stuff.
Good! Note takers! We love it. We love it. Anyway, you see that Ordan then looks at you, he does. You see that he then looks at all of you and just like, how do I speak? One of you said. And he looks at you, Golden. And he says that, I'm a Therian. I got turned into an animal at a young age. I did. And I got turned into an animal at a young age by, well, one of my captors known as the Lilith. Her name was.
Okay.
Are you stuck like that?
Keep your old memories?
I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't transform back to a human. I'm not a lycanthrope. I can't. I can't turn back to a humanoid.
Can I take a blood sample?
Lilith?
You may absolutely, yes. And you see that. And you see that he then speaks up. Well, it was Miss Lilith and Mr. Markarn, essentially, that is decided to make this happen. Hold on. Well, see, the thing is that I don't know 100% what they are yet.
What was his name again?
Markarn.
It
was something
Markan.
Oh, the direwolf.
Ordan.
Yeah, something Lupin?
Or Dan, yes. It has a funny... If you want to, I'll send you the original translation. It's not that big of a deal if you...
I just need to label the blood sample.
Good shit. Good shit. That's a good idea. Hold on a second. I'm gonna write down some notes as well here.
While looking at the blood sample, while drawing the blood, I asked him, what was your previous race?
I was human. A white-skinned human.
Excellent. Hair color?
Hmm?
Hair color?
Black?
Dark hair, okay.
Next, so what did I call the guy again? The enemy guy. I know I called the woman Lilith, but what did I call the
Miss
guy?
Lilith and Markan.
Markan. Thank you. I forgot to write down in my notes. I just need to make sure that they were. Also, Lilith is 2 L's, by the way. So feel free to add that to yourself. Now,
and as I like hold up the syringe and I do that thing where I flick it to get rid of the air.
Yeah.
I go, what's your age?
I'm approximately 37 years of age, but in dog years, I think I'm like 7. I don't know. You see, he doesn't know 100% know how to answer.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll study this later.
Thank you. I've heard that clerics have the ability to remove curses. I don't know if this is a curse that you can remove, any one of you, as of this moment.
I'm not a cleric.
No way. I am! You see Merlin and finally speaks up.
Busy right now.
I am, but I can't help you right now. And not only do I not have the ability to cast another 3rd level spell, because could I cast a 4th level? No, I can't. No, I can't sadly help you right now. If you stick with us in our party, I'm sure I can heal you in a bit and get you to become a humanoid.
Wait, Beckon.
What is it?
So I have the spell Bestow Curse. Could I curse him into becoming back?
But not only is that not how that spell works, it would make everything worse if you tried to do it.
Okay.
It's a funny idea, that's for sure. It's a funny idea.
I mean, cursing somebody to be human is interesting. I'm not gonna lie, because that is a curse on its own.
I curse you with humancy.
I curse you with mortality, which is pretty much like...
That's like when Chopper ate the human fruit.
No, the One Piece reference. Oh my god.
I don't get that reference. Let's move on. Anyway.
Yes,
Chopper was a reindeer that ate a devil fruit that possessed the trait of human, and so he became a half human, half reindeer.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, so Bud, hold on a second. Let me check if Merlin has the ability. I mean, Merlin has already used up all of his spell slots for sure to try to bring Arcus back online.
Wait, one more thing. Would dispel magic be? No, I don't think it would.
You could try it.
Okay.
I mean, you don't know.
Wait, do I have it prepared? Wait, I do.
Yeah. If you want to, you can go up and try to cast spell magic upon it.
Okay. Oh yeah. How do I cast this flipping thing? Casting time, 1 action. Okay.
I'm gonna go sit in this carriage over here.
Yeah.
Does the girl follow me?
The girl does follow you. She does. She does have a look at Damien as she basically walks away, and she fully walks over to you. Not like.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 rolls.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. So the first roll is private, and that's just for me. So because I rolled well on that one, I'm now gonna roll an insight check. If I rolled poorly, I wouldn't have rolled any check whatsoever.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Do you want me
normal
to
check? Yeah, normal check.
Yes, normal.
Fuck, terrible.
Oh god.
Alright, yeah, thank you. And she then gets into the carriage with you. She does, and you see that. You see that she looks like you, and she's having a small conversation with you. She's just writing stuff. No, she actually hugs you. She does.
Hugs me?
Hugs you. Yeah, she does. Absolutely. Hold on a second. Am I missing somebody on the stream? No, I'm not. Okay. Now, yeah, but
sorry. Just dispel magic.
Okay, roll me a d20, please.
Okay.
If you're going to do this, I need you to roll me a d20 with your intelligence modifier, please.
Oh, intelligence modifier.
Okay. So what is your intelligence modifier?
Plus 6.
No, it does not do it.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Your intelligence modifier is not 6.
Oh, sorry, 3. Yeah.
No, it still doesn't do it.
Yeah, I was looking at saving throws. Sorry.
No, that's fair.
I'm a newbie.
That's fair. That's not how that works, but yeah, that's fair. No, you're not able to dispel, and you waste a spell slot. You see that
Yep.
Is your intelligence 16?
Yeah, it's 16.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, she. Well, not everybody. I mean, I don't know what everybody got as they leveled up. Also, by the way, I got a new character sheet for Merlin. I just haven't set up everything because of the reason that I fucked with Merlin. And I made a bad character sheet. But I'm gonna do this.
You wrote a fanfiction?
But you know I made a fanfiction for Merlin fucking somebody, okay? Don't judge me. I have actually written... I mean, it was not written. It's just that he fucked somebody during the campaign he did. It's actually...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
I mean, it is actually kind of funny because we had a bard in the game and he didn't have sex, but their cleric did. The guy that should not have sex.
Funny thing, Bayton. Let us move on now, eh?
Dude, calm
Somebody
your
does not
tits.
want to talk about this.
Alright, let's move on. You see
Purple Among Us.
You see that he then speaks up. Hold on, Golden, I need to actually look up what I wrote to you now. Because I didn't write this down.
Yes.
Oh, I had anal.
Mushroom
No,
cow.
I'm joking. Hold on. You see that the guy then speaks up and he says it was a Ferma. Well, I do believe that they were Fermatotes. Golden, can you please pronounce how you pronounce that word? Fermatote? Golden?
What?
Golden, how do I fucking pronounce this? Can somebody please fucking help me to fucking...
Post it in the chat. Post it in the chat.
No, Golden
Type it in
is Golden is Greek. He can respond it to me. This is part
okay.
of his language.
Dermatodi.
Thermaduti.
Dermatodi.
Thermafusi. Okay, cool.
That's okay.
We're just gonna move on like I said it right. Alright, I said it right. Let's move on.
You totally said it correctly.
Yeah, totally. Nothing wrong with
I
Beckett.
literally sent it the pronunciation.
Dude, it is so hard, dude. It's fucking English, my dude. It's fucking different.
I sent it the pronunciation too.
Yeah.
We lost, we lost the Sage.
Don't worry,
Here
Sage.
it is.
Fine.
Sage will... Oh, hold on. Send me again, please.
Be back in 15.
Alright, he'll be back in 15.
There's the pronunciation, by the way, if you want to learn it.
Fermatote.
No,
Fermatote.
the or ma.
Dermavote. Okay, can we be...
Dermavote.
Alright, I am so...
Dermatode?
I'm
Dermatode, yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're just gonna move on like I said it right. I am sorry.
Dermatode.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah. You see that, I'm still gonna use Merlin's thing because I don't want to fuck up the story. Hold on. Somebody messaged in the chat! Vigor! Oh, it's blue. Crazy. Goddamn Golden busted out his French. It's not French! It's Greek!
I think he meant when I said that we should move on. Then I speak a bit of gibberish French.
Oh, right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
And nobody noticed.
No, I noticed. It's just that I forgot. Anyway, now whatever Blue he did. Blue says whatever he did. Okay, cool. Now, first of all, we are now okay. So you guys see that he doesn't speak to me. Said that they are and they are very powerful spellcasters. One of them, I don't know what their goal is, but I know, but they've kept me imprisoned there since I was a child.
By the way, I'm still in the, I'm in the
Carriage, yeah, I know.
The carriage, yeah. So yeah, unless somebody calls out to me, I'm basically I'm organizing my inventory because I've got multiple bags of holding that I've decided to organize for the first time.
Fair enough. Damien is finally going to touch your touch the direwolf. Wow, you're super fluffy, man. You see, Damien then speaks up and says, and he's just like, "Hey, bro, touch this. He's super fluffy." And he stares at you for like a moment, Golden. What is that? What is your facial expression as he does this?
Oh my.
What is your facial expression as he touches the direwolf?
Hey, Damon, please, just like I'm trying to approach him. I slowly approach him to be like, hey, don't do anything harsh, okay?
Just take away his arms.
No, don't take away his arms. I just kind of put close my arms to his if something happens, and I just quickly.
You see that, you see that the direwolf doesn't mind, but you see that he then turns his head and is just like, "Hey, do you mind?" And you see David is just like suddenly like, "Oh, yeah, right."
Yeah, sorry about that. So just please don't do that again. Please
Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do it, man. I'm sorry.
My God.
Yeah, man. It's just he was super fluffy. I just wanted to touch him, you know.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's like literally petting a fucking stranger. You just don't fucking...
You guys see that all of a sudden, Orticus, you awaken. Just fully like... Yeah, the armor activates. You see that spikes has finally come out of Orticus's armor, by the way. Like, sort of like a couple of spikes have just sort of like it protruded from Orticus's armor after he went through the transition. You see that Orticus... Oh, Orticus, you wake up. You do.
Alright.
It's been an hour? Just however many hours?
No, it hasn't been an hour. But Merlin, doing what he did, hasted up the process it did. So... the spell, so he woke up earlier. Anyway, yeah.
I'm gonna grab hold of my axe and slowly push myself up.
Not to mention he had multiple healing spells cast on him, so I suppose that makes sense.
Yes.
Back to max HP. Not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll see.
You see that he, Merlin, tries to help you up, he does. And you see that he then is just like, whoa, Orticus, don't strain yourself.
I'm just gonna push him away a bit.
You just push Merlin away, and you see that he, he gets pushed back like 5 feet. He does, and he looks at you, and you see that Iman is then like going to be like, hey, dude, what is up, man? What are you doing?
He's just gonna just look at his axe for a while.
You stare upon your axe as you realize that it has been stained with the blood of your allies.
How does he know it's his allies? Sorry.
Yeah, he was. It's like being possessed. You know that you still. It's like you know everything that happened. You just weren't in control.
He remembers it. He just was. Oh, gotcha. Okay,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know.
Conscious, he wasn't in control.
Yeah, you realize. Yeah,
that's fair. I've been high before, so.
Thank you. We needed that information.
Not that actually changes anything. It, like.
Anyway, you stare upon your axe. You realize that it is covered with some way, but you remember very specifically that you didn't bring any one of your allies down. But you remember a hatred you did. Nexo, I told you what you were going to hit if... Didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm going now to leave that...
He hit me really hard.
Yes, I'm going to leave this image in Nexo's mind, of what he was going to do. And, Nexo, what do you do?
Well, first he's gonna... his axe, he just drops it out of his hand. And he falls to his knees, just looking at his hands shaking.
Iman is going to... No, actually, I'm not gonna... No, Iman is going to look at you, and he's going to say... Hey there, bud.
Hey there, bud.
Hey there, bud. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Merlin walks away, by the way. Fully walks away. He does. Like, Merlin walks
Iman's still poisoned, yeah? So is Ashad.
Iman is still poisoned, but he doesn't... hold on, actually. No. Iman is still poisoned. I rolled a 3 and a 4 on the Constitution. It's fucking stupid. Anyway, now, first of all, you see that he takes...
Eric, tell me...
Yeah.
Real quick, how many... So, we didn't actually establish that I had these previous. It does kind of make sense that I would, but we never actually established it. So, how many do I have of these syringes? I have 10? 10 syringes?
Let's say you have 10, yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, so I have 8 left. Okay, so, Okay, cool.
They're not a god-breaking item, I don't see why you shouldn't have 10.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I just want to know how many I have left that are not full of anything.
You see, Orticus, you finally see that he reaches out to your hand and tries to touch your... not your hand itself, but like your wrist. He tries to put your wrist to take your hand down. He does. You cannot do what you did again. Do you understand me? Iman.
No. And if it happens again,
you nearly killed.
I will. I will take my own life to stop it. It will not happen again, and if it does, I swear to you, upon my oath, that I will take my own life.
You need to protect this party, because I need to leave, Orcus. I can't stay. Full moon is almost upon me, and I need to head away from here. I need you to watch over the party. I will say some final goodbyes, but you're the only one that can protect them.
I'm not sure if I can anymore. My axe was stained with the blood of my friends, not my enemies.
Then you've learned something, haven't you? You see that Iman then breathes in, breathes out, has a moment, he does, and he then speaks up to all of you. Everybody! I have some final words before I leave. This was loud enough so that you could also hear it, Will.
Hold on.
Unless you actively try not to hear it.
No, well, I'm rolling to see whether or not I paid attention. I did not pay attention.
Alright. You see that Iman then... well, you don't see Will. I will... yeah. You see that he then speaks up. And he then speaks up to all of the rest of the party. He walks over here, he does. And he then speaks up and says, Full moon will reach tonight. I have to head out. I cannot be near the party during this break. And not only that, but I've gotten a missive from my dad. He's found a werewolf. He's found a werewolf which bit me originally. Me and him are going to go hunting for it. I need to leave to do this.
Okay, so I step out and I walk over to Amon, and I've got a syringe, and I'd be like, can I take a blood sample?
You see, he like puts out his hand, having seen what you do.
Okay, and this is also a silver-tipped syringe, so...
I was about to say, it would have tugged... Yeah.
Yeah, I specifically created a silver-tipped syringe for this.
Yeah, you...
part of what I was doing in there.
Yeah, fair enough. You put it inside of him, and you see that he then speaks up to you.
So yeah, this will take a second for me to draw blood, so you're plenty able to say some things while I'm here.
You see that he then looks at you and he then says, you need to protect that girl, Drift. I need to head out. I do.
Wait, you're leaving?
I need to leave. Full moon is upon us. I will be raging for 3 days, where I will start to rip and tear all of you and try to kill all of you. Like Orticus did, except for 3 whole days. And my father has already told me everything. He sent me 16 sendings messages with over 150 and 60 something words. I don't remember, but he said to me that he gave me details of what the wolf looked like. I messaged him back, told him that it looks like the way that he described it, and we are going to go hunt it. We are, and perhaps maybe
that's cool.
Yeah, perhaps maybe I can become a human again.
Oh, that's great. Speaking of your human, can you tell me what your hair and skin color... Actually, you were light-skinned before, huh?
Yes, I was. Absolutely. My
hair
dad.
color dark as well?
Yes.
Okay, and how old are you?
Can I... can you give me just a minute, please?
Sorry. Yeah, I'll wait.
As
I continue to write on the label.
I think I said... you see that he then says, I'm just 23 years old. I'm not old at all.
Thank you. Okay, sorry. What were you saying? Something about rampaging in the moon and finding the werewolf who turned...
Okay. Be on the lookout for werewolves, by the way. Don't go into any buildings that you're not safe with. If you head to Hammond's, head there, but don't actually interact with anybody during the 3 days, because not only will anybody that is a werewolf show themselves and try to kill everyone around them, but I recommend that you guys... I don't even trust you guys to head to a city, because it's scary enough on its own, because if a werewolf, if a person is a werewolf, they are able to transform. They are, and they can bite anybody, and that person will probably hide the fact that they are bitten, and therefore they will try to kill everybody around them the next night. That's why I'm telling you, we gotta think about this, and I gotta head out because, like I said, my dad, he has found a werewolf, and I no longer want to be cursed by this. So I'm gonna go on my own little adventure. I want you to take care of yourself. The same with the rest of the party.
Do I need to check my inventory. I'm gonna rummage around in my bags while he's saying that. Hold on. I'm looking for. I don't know if I actually have one of these.
Did you tell the girl to stay, by the way?
No, I did not specifically tell her to. Kind of just rushed out.
She runs up. She's been listening to what Iman has been saying. She runs up and she fully hugs Iman, which is in half hybrid form, and it's just like. And this is like.
Message stones, do I, or sending stones, huh?
You can.
It does not look like I do. It does not look like I have these currently.
Yeah, fair enough. No, you don't have it.
Oh well.
You see that, and this is the first time. I'll say this. This is the first time you, other than okay, all right. This is. I'm wondering if I should do this now or if I should do this later. She hugs around Iman and she finally speaks. I know, shocking. And she says, take care of yourself, please. And she and she's crying, she is. And you see that Iman turns around and he spends like a small moment, he does, with...
I'm just gonna kneel down next to her and put my hand on her head.
Yeah, you see that she speaks, and she says, thank you. Please take care of yourself, Iman. I don't want anything to happen to you. And you see that Iman then turns back and you see that it says, hey. And he like touches around her face and like wipes out the tears, and he then says to her, I will be fine. I'm a werewolf, only silver can hurt me, remember? But remember, they not just remember, you see that she then speaks up and she then says, well, the party, the group here doesn't need me. I'm only giving her trouble. You see, she says, she said, you're a lot of things, but you are the hope that the party here lingers onto. The world worth saving. You see Iman then says to her, his furry claws, like, wiping away her tears, you are going to be strong. You are. And continue speaking. You have such a scintillating voice. And you see that she then looks at you, Drift. It's just like...
You're plenty smart, too. As I pull out the Rubik's Cube from her pocket.
You see that she then says, I don't even know what that is, but it's super fun to just fuck with. She doesn't say fuck shit.
She should know that it's clearly a puzzle that I designed.
Yeah, it's clearly a puzzle, but I don't know what it is, but it's just super fun. And you see that she, and you see that Iman then is just like, I will take care of myself, and who knows, you guys will see me again. I have no intention of dying. I don't know. Yeah. You see that he then lost words. He has. You see, kind of lost for words. He then says, "Oh yeah, cool." And you see that he then stares at you, Drift.
Oh my god!
Is that all you need?
What, the blood?
Yeah, is that all you need?
I mean, I was gonna analyze it for. You know what? That's not important. I mean, yeah, I guess that's all I needed from you. I wish I had some sending stones to, send with you, but unfortunately, rummages through bag again. I don't have any.
Merlin, Merlin then speaks up as he walks up. I have some sending things. If you want to, I can use a sending spell every now and then if you want to contact Iman to make sure he's okay.
Just so he can keep in contact with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
I offer my hand.
Yeah, you offer your hand to
like a handshake.
Yeah, to Iman, and you see that he then shakes it. He finds it weird when he reaches out and he grabs your hand. He does. He doesn't know what it means, but he's just like, interesting. I'm
gonna roll. I don't know if I should roll charisma or because it wouldn't really do anything. It would just be like a. I'm gonna roll charisma anyways.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Not horrible. I mean, I've seen worse, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. That's supposed to be a 13. I'm sorry, not a 16.
That's fine.
It seems at some point I accidentally clicked my charisma proficiency.
That's fine.
That's not supposed to be there. But anyways, yeah, it's a 13.
What are you trying to do here?
I don't know. It was just a respectful look. I don't know. I'm not sure what I wanted him to gain from it, but the idea is I offer a handshake respectfully, and then he takes my hand, right? I don't know.
You guys all, who wants? If there's somebody that wants to say goodbye to Iman, have some words of comfort to say to Iman before he leaves. That's okay. He does kind of stare upon all of you and say that I kind of have to head out soon because once the moon fucking comes out, which it still will, even if. I do want to warn you that the full moon will still be seen even though the sun is out, because that sometimes happens. Yeah, so it's kind of a sucky situation where it's just, even though the sun is out during the night, it kind of sucky. But yeah, anyway, you see that, yeah.
Also implies that the sun that we see is not actually the sun.
Interesting. You see that Iman then says his goodbyes to all of you, and he then heads out. He does in the opposite direction. He's turning.
Maybe there's two suns.
Shut the hell Greek up. Mythology, the sun used to be a titan and then became a god. So,
okay. Let's move on. Anyway, now first of all, you guys see that Iman then disappears into the forest, and everybody waves at him.
By the way, Drift said all of that out loud.
Iman, okay, I want to say something to you, Nexo. Oh yeah, absolutely, I get it. Now, I want to say this right now, Oricus. You understand what he was saying to you came from a place of, I understand, because that happens to me once a month. Oh yeah, if you want to roll an insight check of what he was trying to glean for you, Nexo, you can absolutely go for it.
You want to roll an insight?
Yeah, humor me.
10. I was only rolling to DM, sorry.
Oh, 10. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You see...
The stream can still see it, so...
No, they can't. Anyway, now...
They can't? Okay.
Yeah.
No, because he has two things open. He has a tab open as a player and a tab open as the DM, because he doesn't want the stream to be able to see how much health the enemies have.
Got it.
Which is actually a good idea. I really love the idea to just...
That's a good idea. Yeah,
you see that? Okay. So first of all,
it's an 18 intelligence moment.
I will say that this is a 10 insight for sure. I'll give you this. You see that he Iman, the way that he spoke it was as he was speaking from a place of knowing, he has done the same thing you did. As far as you could tell, to somebody else.
A place of, understanding.
Yes, a place of understanding is what he basically said. But yeah, they were going to go and do that. You see that Ordan, the direwolf, speaks up and says to you, well, I thank you, brave heroes, for saving me. thank you for saving me and bringing me to solitude, if you will. I will say solitude is not the right word. Bringing me from pain and torture for every day. I thought that I was going to die, and I thought that everybody here was going to die from the ogre zombies. But yeah, the city of Lamont.
I'll miss having a talking dog with us.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll charisma to see, just so you can decide.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion for me, please.
Just persuasion. Okay.
Yeah, humor me.
Remember to everyone.
Oh
no! He's deeply insulted by your comment. You.
Oh god!
Bayton said that while holding a leash.
It's a Will makes it.
I said it while tapping the blood that I just drew from him.
You know, I'm just imagining that, like, as Will says that, he's just making up like a walking thing. You know, like for dogs, where you're just supposed to have like a walking. What is it called?
A leash.
A leash. Yeah, you're just making a leash as you say it. Oh, we finally have a talking dog making a leash. I'm just imagining that from you right now.
Oh god,
that'd be amazing. Anyway, you see that he.
What a great natural one.
That is a fantastic. Sometimes natural ones, you know, roleplay, man. Actors. Anyway.
Imagine when you said that, like after you said that, the text on the top of your screen says, "Emmanuel will remember that."
Yes, I was gonna make that reference. I was gonna make that reference, but I thought it was too far out of there, you know. Anyway, now first of all, I should just do that whenever you roll a shit persuasion check. I think that's great. Anyway, now, I mean, yeah, this is a game that is based around, like, yeah, anyway, you see that it's just like, where are you guys going?
Where are we going? Sorry, okay, I've been out for 15 minutes.
Where are we going?
What have I missed? Apparently, Asharon is leaving, what I can tell.
Yeah.
But I don't know what else is
left. He's the full moon is upon us, and so, or is almost here, so he needs to peace out before he goes all rampage mode. And then after that, he and his dad are apparently going to go hunt down the werewolf that turned him.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Good luck. I hand him one of my potions there.
One of your potions? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink this only when you need to kill something really bad.
Yeah, you see Mon takes it, and you see he says to you, "Yeah, man, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ashad."
I realize now none of you guys know I'm also a potion maker because I have not once made or drank one of these potions, but I have 4 of them remaining. And if I pull one of them out, my God, we're in shit. Things are going bad.
I wish I'd thought about it last session, because that would have been an accurate time to use it. Anyway, now, first of
all... I'm definitely going to use it this time.
Yeah. And when you guys are about to die again, he's going to eat that. Now, first...
basically...
Yeah, sorry, Sage. Anyway, now, first of all, you guys finally pack up your shit, I'm guessing. And, no, actually, do you guys...
yeah, I say that, we're going to Hammond's.
I think, yeah, Hammond's. Yeah, we're heading to Hammond's, as far as I know.
Also, wait, I tell Amon to drink it while he's still a werewolf, otherwise he might die.
You see that... Thank you. You see that he then... oh, you mean... Was it the anti-venom that you made?
No, it is actually the opposite. It has manticore blood in it.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, eventually, the poison is going to go out of Iman's system. You don't notice anything that will stay permanently, Will, by the way. With, like, it is something that seems like it's more meant there as a physical the viability. It's not something that's going to kill Iman. You don't know about Ashad, however, it might kill if you don't do something about it. Because he doesn't... Because a werewolf is cursed with lycanthropy and cannot die by anything that isn't... I mean, they can't die, but the thing is that his antibodies are way more
highly resistant.
Highly resistant, to poison. As for
Unless you have Wolfsbane poison, then that's gonna kill them.
Yeah. Asharon, however, might die, and that's something that you need to like start thinking about. Will
not doing well.
Yeah.
I walk up to I slither to Asharon.
Wait.
And I say, oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry for the haste. I thought we were gonna lose Ordicus.
It's fine. I have more dressing problems at the moment. I'm gonna start trying to make an antidote based off of the symptoms that I know of. Probably
Roll
gonna
me.
fail, but I want to try.
I'm gonna give you.
Medicine.
Okay. I'm gonna give you.
Could I also roll this because I know?
You can give him the help action. You can give him the help action.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We could both technically give him the help action because both you and I have knowledge of poisons and.
I'm gonna homebrew something. I'm gonna say that. Sorry. I'm gonna say
a snake. We have a scientist, and we have a medicine man, all working on an antidote. This isn't work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
This is gonna work really well.
Will, you can roll privately on. You can roll by yourself, or okay, you guys decide. Ibisis or Drift. You can either roll for yourself, and then the help action will go to Ashad, essentially. So one of you guys can roll with your own medicine check, and one of you can give the help action to Ashad.
What's your medicine proficiency, Ibisis?
Why is it -1? But it's -1, but I should know stuff about poisons. That's
give yourself proficiency. Give yourself proficiency in it.
If you give me a sheet real quick, I can fix it. If you give me a sheet real quick, I know how to fix it.
Hold on.
Her sheet, sorry.
Hold on. I need to have a look at this really quick. What are you talking about?
I know how to. You can change it to expertise. There's a way to do that.
Oh, yeah, I know how to do it.
Expertise is different.
Okay.
I believe expertise is proficiency.
Bird. I'm gonna say that Bird has because that is her one thing in her backstory. So I'll give her expertise on the Poisoner's Kit, but that's it. Anyway, you can use the Poisoner's Kit to create an antidote for it. I'll say so. She has +7.
Okay. +7. Okay, +7. Okay, so that's the same as my medicine. So.
So if I die here, it is only because fate willed it so.
Yeah.
The gods have
so how do I do this?
You click on Pro on your hold on. No wait, hold on. I miswrote. Hold on.
If you don't have proficiency, add proficiency. If otherwise,
never mind. She's +5 to she's +5 to her That's my fault. She is +5 to a medicine, not +7. Sorry, my bad. Well,
specifically.
Not 7. No, not medicine. Sorry, not medicine. But
specifically to the poisoner stuff.
Yeah, she very specific.
Okay, so who's providing the help action?
It's between you and Ibisis. You two choose who.
It really doesn't matter.
I would have.
Honestly, one of them. The help action just gives advantage to.
Either all of you guys can give that. Sorry.
No, guys, no. All that needs to be done is I roll advantage. That's all the help action does.
Well, no, I know. But one of us is going to give you the help action, and then one of us is going to roll our own roll to create an antidote.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one of you just figure it out.
I have +5 to my Poisoner's Kit thing, so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much you have for medicine.
I don't have a Poisoner's Kit, but I have 7 to medicine.
Okay, so that's better for you.
Okay, then you roll, and then Ibisis gets the help action.
Yeah, I give help action.
Alright, I'm now gonna roll for Iman?
Ooh, I only rolled 16.
14.
Yeah.
14 plus 7 for... Oh, that's still good, but Iman rolls... Ashad! Sorry, again, rolls a 21. He rolls a full 21, he does.
Cool.
So, you create an antidote for your own genes that is only functional to dragonborns, by the way. I do want to just humor you and say that.
Well,
this
poison has to be extremely strong because my immune system is already pretty fucked.
Yes, that's accurate. I'm gonna say you guys have all gone to a short rest. So if you guys want, I'll say that you guys are going to a short rest, so you guys can roll whatever the hit dice. I don't know. Can you expend all the hit dice, Sage, during a short rest?
In a short rest, you can expend up to half your hit dice.
Okay, so you can spend 4 hit dice. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait. What?
In a short rest, you expend a number of your hit dice equals. Okay, you have hit dice. Okay, you have a number of them equal to your current level in that class. When you take a short rest, you can spend them, roll them, and gain that much health. Otherwise, in the long rest, you just completely heal.
Oh, yeah, d6 plus 3.
Yeah, continue rolling until you have full HP. Well, not literally till you have full. Anybody that has...
At the same time, I could also just cast Healing Spirit and then regain my spell slot.
I mean, do you want me to roll for you, Ashad?
Yes, please. How much health am I missing?
Since we're level 7, we roll 4 hit dice, right?
Yes, correct. So you can roll one more.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ashad, you have 49 HP. You do. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so is it a D10 or a D8 for you, Ashad?
D8. Druids have D8.
Thank you. That's a 2. That's a horrible fucking number.
No, actually, no, I lied. It's a D7.
7.
Fuck you. Anyway, now.
Fuck you too.
Okay, so you rolled. Hold on, what is your Constitution modifier? Oh, you rolled 5. Okay, so you got back 5 on this one. Okay, hold on.
You can also just take average. For me, it would be 5.
At this point, Mage Armor has run out. Right.
3 plus. It's been an hour, so yeah, but I think Mage Armor lasts for 8 hours, bud.
Well, doesn't matter. I don't care.
3 plus. Okay, so you get plus 6, and then.
Look it up and see how long it lasts, because you could just leave it on.
I mean, you might as well keep it on. You don't know if another combat scenario is gonna happen.
Yeah, we could run up against.
I hope not.
It would suck, but you know the truth is that combat happens around every corner.
I don't know, if we got attacked by a couple of goblins, it wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing, but...
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, my HP and my things aren't changing on the token itself.
Okay, so how much HP do you have right now?
44.
Yeah, so how much do you have altogether?
Oh, 63.
Okay, cool. Then, there we go. Fixed it for you. There we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the,
No, I'm talking about the token.
Yeah, I'm gonna move her. Yeah, yeah, I did the token right. Okay, don't worry.
Okay, then it's just on my end. Okay.
Yeah, it's just on your end. If you look at the stream, you don't see the problem. You guys finally... okay, so first of all, I need somebody to go and gather up the horses.
I can do it.
Because the horses ran off. Okay, then roll me a survival check, please.
Amazing, because I'm a druid.
Yeah.
If I fail this, then I'm no longer a druid.
4 plus 7, you rolled an 11.
No, that's actual that's animal handling, not survival.
Oh, you need to find the animals. That's the one. Tracking.
Can I smell them?
I will give you advantage on your survival check that has with smelling them. I think that's fine.
Yay.
I think that's how it works anyway.
Well, it depends.
You rolled rolled a nat 1. So no, you rolled a 7. Okay. You rolled an 11 and a nat 1. That's.
So I'm basically just like I'm just there looking at the horse tracks and I'm like, oh sure, beats me. I don't know where they went.
Can I?
But you can absolutely roll a survival check to find out where the animals went.
Sweet.
If you guys don't do it, I'm gonna see if Merlin could do it.
15.
Yeah, that does. Yeah.
What would I roll to remember which direction they ran off into?
That'd be intelligence.
Just roll me straight into. Yeah. What Sage says. Roll straight intelligence. He's completely right.
That's strictly a memory check.
I mean,
26.
I
It's a
got a
19. Jesus Christ, that's great. Yeah.
I got a 15 on my survival check. I should be able to find them, right?
You got this as well. You know that they headed north. They did. Oh no, north. Sorry, they headed. Shit, they headed toward Bayton. They did. Or the area where it was east. Yeah. Sorry, I fucking forgot my northeast and west, guys, for some fucking reason. Jesus Christ.
It's okay.
Anyway,
Well, if I've ever lost, I'm not asking Eric for help.
you don't know where to go. You're just panicking. You're just hyperventilating.
I am a Boy Scout, so I would preferably you would ask me.
Yeah, Becken,
Well,
I rolled a 15 on my survival check.
Yeah. I said you know where they are. You find the horses. You do. I need you to roll me an animal handling.
I have
I'll do
the
the
animal
animal
friendship spell.
Then you roll. Then you cast animal friendship.
Okay.
I know Sylvan, and creatures know Sylvan, right?
I also know
There it
Sylvan.
is. Oh.
I don't.
There you go.
I don't
Actually,
know
no, creatures don't
100%.
speak Sylvan. The Fae speaks Sylvan. Never mind. Sorry, ignore me.
Sylvan is often the language of nature, as its speakers are often nature spirits and creatures. The language itself is fairly old. I'll say that the animal gets calmed by the language of Sylvan. I think that's fine. Like it's the easiest language to calm the animal. What does this do? Your spell convinces a beast that you mean it no harm. Does he have to roll a wisdom? Oh yeah. It rolled a nat 20 on its wisdom.
Oh my god!
It attacks. No, it doesn't. Roll me an animal handling. Roll me an animal handling.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Please don't be a nat 1. I will cry if it's a nat 1. Okay. You don't succeed. The animal seems rowdy and it runs away from you again.
Really? It doesn't succeed on a 12?
That does not succeed on this animal. He needs they need a 15 or higher.
Aren't they our horses though?
Roll with
It's a panicky
advantage.
horse, oh well.
Roll with advantage. It's your horses. Roll with advantage.
So roll it one more time.
Okay.
Me? Okay.
No.
While I'm speaking Sylvan, right?
Well, you're a bit far. I mean, I'll say you came with, so you could give Bird advantage on this. I think that's fine. Yeah.
He already has advantage, so can we roll one for what's a Shod's bonus to animal handling?
He got a 14. Let me now check what his animal handling is.
It's not that high.
It could be high.
Very high.
I mean, I'm
I have
surprised.
my
wisdom.
You're supposed to be a druid and be able to speak to animals, yet you did fucking dunce. Anyway, you have
Hey, fuck you. I'm a potion maker.
he got an 18. He manages to lull the animal towards you guys.
Eric, just because I
So
was
Shod and Aces together.
Everybody
bear
is
in
not.
mind, I was
Sorry.
bullied by squirrels as a child. You need to curb your attitude.
Bullied by squirrels?
I am offended.
Dude, stop crying, or you will start crying again, like when you were bullied by fucking Tom and Jerry as a fucking child, dude. Calm your tits. Anyway.
Do not talk about Tom and Jerry. We will never speak of this.
I'm not gonna archive Iman. I am. There we go. Seems appropriate. Anyway.
Alright.
Yep.
It's basically just me failing at animal handling and then flipping a shot coming in, me helping him, and me.
I actually want to say something to you. Imagine Golden. You know where I'm going with this.
What?
Oh no!
Yeah, Golden. Okay, let me. I want to regale everybody on the stream with a bit of a story. I do.
No.
And I want everybody to understand how fucked the situation is, and Golden is the funniest player I know because of the reason that he did this. Golden, and this is just so that you guys understand the inside joke, Golden, essentially, in the middle of a session where we were playing with another DM, his name is not important, and essentially, there was a kenku and two horses was in a room. Now we all was and we were all like focusing on the horse itself, or on the kenku itself. But then Golden has the brilliant idea to try to kill a horse. So he takes his greatsword, slices it down towards the animal, fails hysterically, and he then gets kicked in the face by the horse and dies.
Nice. Skull caved in.
Yep.
Yeah, horses.
And the rest, and we almost got TPK'd by horses. I just want everybody to know that because of Golden.
Golden is your fault.
Golden, I love you, and I think that is one of the most amazing role playing I've ever seen somebody do, because that was a complete instigator move where you are supposed to when you rush the enemy. But
simply put, I thought it wouldn't go anywhere, so I said, fuck it.
Yeah. Everybody now knows the embarrassing story when Golden tried to kill 2 horses.
And I regret nothing because it was a wonderful experience.
There you go. Now you guys understand. Yeah, you don't fuck with nature, guys. You don't fuck with animals. Anyways, I need another. Okay. I need another survival check to track down the other horse. I'll say that this is a yes, because there was 2.
In 2 different directions.
All right, I say hold my potion and I do it again.
You got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
You find it with ease. Now you have to Bird, if you want to, you can roll animal handling again. You can roll either you could use the same spell or you can roll animal handling. It's your choice. Oh, Bird is gone. Sorry. I'm just gonna... Bird is gonna be back in a minute. I am so sorry, guys. Bird is... like, sometimes you gotta go. You know, sometimes you gotta go on the toilet.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
You gotta go when you gotta go.
Okay.
Had to go to the little ladies' room.
Little? I'm pretty sure I'm the shortest person here, so I take offense to that.
How tall are you?
5'8".
5'8"? You're like literally 2 inches shorter than me. Like, you're barely shorter than me.
I think I'm 5'11" or 5'10". I don't remember.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that I'm fairly certain that everyone here is taller than me.
I don't know. Nexo, how tall are you?
I'm back.
My character?
How tall are you? A humanoid.
Me, real life.
As a person.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm like 5'7" or something.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
So
okay, anyway, we're getting distracted. Hi, Bird.
Hello.
Yeah. Bird, you can roll me, either you can roll me animal handling, or you can roll me animal friendship again.
Yeah, so I'm approximately 180 centimeters.
I already did roll animal handling again.
Okay, that just doesn't do it, but you will get to roll this one with advantage to roll again, please, Bird.
Oh, okay.
If this doesn't work, the horse will try to run away, but then I'm going to roll for a shot.
Are you freaking kidding me?
What? Oh god.
Are you insulted there?
Rolled a natural 1 and a 5.
No, it's a natural. It's
guys, get what fucking Asharon just rolled.
What? A natural 20?
Nats 20. Fucking Nats. This is
20.
bullshit.
Okay.
These are fucking loaded dice. Okay, this is horseshit.
Look, I am good with animals that eat meat.
Let
I
handle his natural 20.
I give them a rat.
Can I describe what happens?
Yes,
so
go for it, please.
Second horse. So we're trying to find a second horse. So I look down, see a footprint, immediately walk 40 feet to my left, find it, hold out my hand, and it just walks to me.
Excellent. It just walks right over.
And then
Bird insults the animal, but Bird insults the animal severely, and you just hold out your hand for it. And he just
No.
You know,
What I do?
I wink at Bird.
Bird, just
what I
take note that Ashad winked at you afterwards.
Yeah. What I tried to do is I tried to hand it a rat, like if it wasn't meat, if it ate meat, you know.
Oh my god, that is so accurate. Anyway, yeah, let's.
Yeah, just give it a dead rat, and it is insulted.
And then
by
Asharon
me.
just casually holds out his hand and it walks over.
It just walks up. No treat, no nothing, just nat 20. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate you, Dice. Die, do you understand me, piece of shit? Oh, fucking God. That made me angry, sorry.
Why?
Because you rolled fucking high! Why? Why couldn't you land flat on your face? God, it would've been so
I think he's mad that there were
We should be
2
fighting.
natural 20s in a row.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
much
but
bullshit.
It's because the gods have blessed me. Thank you, Eric.
Oh,
That's it.
I am God. I do have him blessed. Anyway, now you see, the horses then, and you guys go back. I'm guessing you guys take the direwolf with you.
Well, Drift kind of made him insulted, to be fair, so I don't know if he wants to.
No, he wants to come with the party.
I insulted him on.
No, I know you insulted the
checked on
direwolf.
him, and he
No, I insulted him on. I was talking to him on about the talking dog thing.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. First of all, not only
I don't know, was he also insulted by that?
he was that was
Imam was
Fair
not
enough.
there at that point.
Yeah, no. This direwolf thinks you're a racist, bro. Okay.
Yeah, that's
and you're not a racist. You're actually a really nice person. But anyway, now first of all,
I also happen to be.
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I talk too much.
In this world, we have like a reverse racism thing going on, where like, so being that my character is black and that he was previously a white man before being turned into a direwolf, I'm sure that totally makes sense to him.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure you could I'm sure they would automatically assume that I'm a racist. I'm sure that that's what they would automatically assume.
Yeah, I would too. You know what? That's a good point that I hadn't thought about. GG, thank you. Anyway, now first of all, you see, you guys finally are back on the road. You do. Now I'm now gonna ask you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna redo this map soon. By the way, everybody, I want everybody to know that by the end of this season, we will have a new map. It's just that it's really hard for me to create a better map than this. Anyway, now, first of all, you guys are back on the road. You are. You guys are currently the white little thing. You guys are currently the white circle here. That is...
White?
Yes, you're white. Deal with it.
White. White.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should say. I want to say something, but I feel like it's going to be taken way out of context, and I probably shouldn't say it on the stream.
Yeah, you should probably not do that. Okay, where do you guys head?
Okay. I'll just send you, Will.
well heading to Hammond. So where we?
All right, so you guys are heading to Bayton. Is that the witches of the entire party?
Yes.
Does anyone notify Drift that that's what we're doing? Drift is still working on shit inside her inside of the carriage.
We were talking about this like a few sessions ago, like when we went on the road before.
Oh, that's right. I think we did establish that that's where we were going.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm just double checking if something has changed. Anyway, now no.
Send it to you, Will. Soon.
Okay.
Okay, so
that's great. That's great. I love that.
don't ask why the circle is big now. Please, just ignore it. Anyway, you see that?
Why is the circle big?
You got you fucker. Anyway, now you.
Hey, look at my status. Look at my status.
Your status?
My status. It says I have a death wish.
Oh.
In Discord, yeah.
Yeah, you do. You're fucking with the dungeon master. I don't appreciate it. Anyway,
Yeah, I have 3 backup characters. I have backup plans. I have contingencies.
wait, why not make? Hold on, guys.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I did leave the cursed bag of Krampus with
Rux? Correct,
right?
correct. Yeah.
Yeah, we left it with him.
Yeah, that's right. It was still in
A
my
memory
inventory.
escape. I also.
Oh, now we're gonna get
Yeah.
to the coolest fucking shits ever! Alright. You guys, as you guys are heading into, oh shit, this is really blurry. Is it just me or is it extremely blurry?
It is really blurry. Oh, there we go.
Give it a
It's
minute.
not blurry.
Everybody that's watching the stream, please give me a minute. I think I need to reset Roll20. 1 second. I am so sorry, everybody. For some reason, it is blurry as hell. This is actually one of my best maps, if not the best map that I've ever created. And I want it to be shown in all its glory.
Excuse me, Bayton. Just for like a few minutes, and by minutes I mean about 30 minutes. I'll be away AFK. It was an unfortunate timing that I had to make some pizza, homemade pizza. So,
That's not unfortunate. That's very fortunate.
I'll be away.
Yeah. Homemade pizza is delicious. Do not take shame in that.
I know.
Yes.
Fuck this D&D campaign. I'm gonna go make pizza. Fuck you all.
Okay, now take shame in it.
Go fuck yourself, Cole.
No,
Why-
we're gonna go fuck pizza.
Why is it blurry? It's still super blurry for everybody.
It's not blurry for me, as I said.
Well, I would say it's blurry, but I also can't see it. So.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna fix this. This is
Being the only person who can't see this stream, I feel like from Atlas saying, "Well, I think you all look perfect."
like fucking Toph.
Yeah.
When she makes
I
like
think
a.
y'all look great. I love.
Thank you. I worked on that so long. Why do you feel the need to do that? Anyway. Wait, what's going on? Hello?
It's
Hello?
not blurry for us. Bayton's not blurry for me.
Yeah, for me neither.
So it's
Yes,
blurry just
Twice.
for me. Okay, cool.
I remember when you were telling, like, I remember you showing me like the early version of this before you had completed it.
Yeah, I just need to figure out what the fuck is going on because this is
You
annoying.
built the city so long ago.
This was actually like a passion project for me for sure. I'm not even gonna lie. It was. I always wanted to make a wizarding school like Hogwarts. This was the template for that.
How many hours did it take for us to get there?
I'll say it took you 4 hours at least to get all the way to the city. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if you guys look at the stream, you guys see that it's super fucking blurry for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Do I need to close?
Go ahead and add 1 success to the girl.
1 success?
Yeah. Who's in the cart with me? Who's in the carriage that I'm in?
I am, because I need to talk to you.
Okay.
1 success. I am so confused.
Remember the thing we talked about with the Rubik's Cube?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
3 of them. She needs 3 of them.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright.
That's what you were making. Oh my god, I thought you were making like a random
Alright,
magical guy or something.
guys, it is no longer blurry as I mean.
Oh
it's
yeah,
still...
we established this a while back. Yeah, it's a fucking because enough people rolled an intelligence check to notice that it was a 6-sided cube that was a puzzle.
Alright.
And so I just kind of revealed to everybody, yes, it's a fucking Rubik's Cube, but it's a magical Rubik's Cube, and every time you get one of the sides correct, that side will briefly light up a little bit. It'll kind of like glow whatever color it's supposed to be. And then if she gets
I don't know how long it's been, but let's just say that right now Asharon finally understands what it is.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at this point it should be pretty clear. At the time of first making it, people were pretty confused, but it's been long enough that people should probably understand what it is. So
Not intellectually blessed. So.
yeah, we got that.
Wow.
Wow.
No, and I also saw that on your character sheet.
Guys,
so.
as you guys enter the city of Bayton, you guys see fields of farms of plenty.
Real quick before you do that, just because, so is Ashad the only person in the cart with me?
Let's say he is. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So Ashad, what you notice is that as she's playing with this fidget cube, or not fidget cube, this Rubik's Cube. I don't know why I said a fidget cube. She's fidgeting with the Rubik's Cube, right? She manages to get all 6 sides correct, and it lights up in a pattern. Like all of the sides kind of synchronously light up and then flash multiple times in a very colorful and interesting pattern, right? Indicating that she has successfully solved the cube. then I congratulate her. Then I congratulate her on her success, and I quickly screw up the cube for her and hand it back.
All right, you do.
Why would
He
you...
feels incredibly frustrated.
What? Sean, I am confused and insulted on behalf of your daughter. On behalf of your daughter. You ruined her artwork.
Do you say that?
Yes.
I say, it's not ruined, and then I take the Rubik's Cube back, and I solve it.
Oh, I'm not even going to have you roll for that. I'm just going to say you automatically can do it. It's a skill to solve a Rubik's Cube. If you've done it more than enough times, you know how to do it, okay? So we're just going to... So I'm just giving Will the ability to solve it.
So hide Shad's ignorance and stupidity is like, that seems utterly pointless, and give like an indifferent look.
All right, well then I hand her back her Rubik's Cube, and I reveal from my coat that I actually happen to have another Rubik's Cube because I made multiple.
I give you a look and just you're a madman.
I offer the Rubik's Cube because I only have one left. I offer my remaining Rubik's Cube to Ashad. Would you like to solve it?
No.
All right, your loss, and I put it back in my bag.
Also, I realize...
Okay, Will, you can obviously tell that Ashad still does not understand it, and he's trying to make it look like he doesn't want to do anything with it.
Oh, hold on, let me roll an insight check.
No, that's obvious.
Oh, is it completely obvious that he doesn't
I'll say that with your passive insight, you notice it for sure, yeah. I think that's fine.
No, you can tell because Ashad is just an idiot, and he doesn't want to show it.
Oh, he just has no... Oh, he's kind of like Sundari about it, like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna go over too much that's going on at the moment. Okay, so you guys enter the city, you do. You guys are to the far north of the city. You guys see a beautiful city. People are putting up, like, these, like, signs and stuff like that, and it says that, end of sunfall, as it basically it looks like they are readying up a festival, they do.
Bayton?
Yes, what is it?
Could I say that I prepared different spells over the course of the card ride here? Or I don't know how that...
Sorry, say again?
Can I say that I have prepared different spells in my spellbook over the course of the ride?
It's required to do a long rest, I think, before you are able to change the spells in your spell.
Okay, that's fine then.
So,
that's fine.
Just... I'm sorry, but that's pretty much how the work works. It's only...
message, Bayton.
Thank you. Really nice of you guys to be able to fucking tell me whenever there is something. Thank you. Also, gold.
Okay. Here's a very small rule, and a small thing I want to say about that. And Eric, you can figure it out later. It doesn't really matter. I disagree with the fact where he has to prepare spells.
Yeah, I just like prepared spells as well.
Okay. The only reason why... Okay, I want to explain...
Hold on. Listen to my shot, or listen to Sage first.
What I mean, okay, with Druid, I'm fine with it because Druids technically have every spell memorized, but they should be the ones prepared for the spell because they already have access to every spell possible. Wizards...
I want to say something.
Learning that spell, so I figure they should automatically have it prepared.
Well, the only reason, Sage, that I'm telling you this is because of the reason that as Bird goes along, she will eventually have access to and be able to prepare every single spell in the spell book that she has. And if you guys get enough gold, she can literally just spam it into her spell book. We're talking every single wizard spell, which is 2 times bigger than the druid spell list. By the way.
Okay, well, no, that's when you should have spells prepared.
Yes.
Because wizards specifically learn specific spells rather than memorize.
I am going to say that wizards.
What if we do this as kind of like an intermediary, kind of like a what's the word? A compromise. Any spell that you have prepared, you can cast without reading from your spell book. But if it's not prepared, you have to read it from your spell book.
I feel like we can talk about this. Like
we can talk about this later. Yeah,
actually.
I agree. I think this is something that we need to have an olive branch about this later, and I think that is. But I think this is a perfect thing.
We didn't. In my backstory, we didn't establish enough about my life in hand. This might be a little off.
Bird, this is perfectly fine. We will go over stuff, and don't worry. There's gonna be a couple of characters that is going to know you here and there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But
and honestly, I think this is a perfect opportunity for you to just ad-lib, right? Because like one of the things that I love so much about D&D is like the potential for improv. So like coming up with shit on the spot, I think this is the perfect opportunity for y'all.
Not only that, I'm gonna throw you a couple of curveballs here, Bird, and I'm gonna see how you do. Anyway, now first of all, you guys head into the city. You guys hear bagpipes and the sound of music and cheering in the middle of the market square as you guys head into this city. There's been a well, you guys don't know what this is about, but it says on a banner, Sunfall Festival. It does. You guys
make a history check?
Yes, you may absolutely make a festival check. I almost said a history check. Yeah.
Festival check. What?
This should be with advantage, right?
I would say this is with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you failed this, you're gonna say it's Mardi Gras.
Bird, I'll tell you a little bit of information. You don't know why it is called, but you know why. When what month? You guys are currently in Sunfall. I don't remember which...
I'm too much of a shut-in to really experience the festivals.
For sure. And you basically remember that this is the what's the word I'm looking for? This is the festival that goes on for the entire month of Sunfall, where they... Well, you don't know why they celebrate it. All you know is that it is an entire monthly thing. And they... Yeah. And
stay in school and study for while it's happening.
I'll tell you this. You remember that the school closes for the summer, kind of like Harry Potter's world, if that makes sense. But you're still allowed to go in on campus and do reading and go to the library and stuff like that. It's still fully allowed. Nobody will stop you if you do so. I mean, you do need to like worry a little bit about getting access. Also, I do want to memorize this so that you understand. Just because it's the school for the arcane does not mean there are no barbarian fighters or anything like that. There's still other classes. This is an adventuring school. What this means is that essentially, so that everybody in the D&D group can understand, this is a school where you get hired up with a party. Either you can choose to stay and study, or you can get hired up with a party, and you can basically become an adventurer, and you can go out to do quests, and you can become a party and learn about shit.
Explain this a little bit, right?
You can, absolutely, yeah. That's perfectly fine.
This is explained it to them when we were talking about going to Hammond.
But, okay. To clarify, it's more of like a it's not just that they teach magic, but they also teach, like, for example, like survival skills and shit like that.
Precisely, yes, and not only that, but they also
What you're describing is an adventuring hiring event.
Kind of, but there is an adventurers guild in this city. It's just that. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it's not just an event. It's like in this town there is like they specifically have like a specific
curriculum
department.
A
curriculum or department for just like. For training, for like teaching survivalist skills for up and coming adventurers.
Yes, not only that, but there are.
Please tell me the department. The department is civil adventuring.
No, adventure. I actually want
exploration.
I do want to do a school. I do want to do an entire season of just not of like I would love to like. No, sorry, I'm not gonna say it. Anyway, you guys. This is really, like, this is one of the only 6 magic schools that actually teaches, like, spell casting and magic, and we're talking, like, that, like, that is inside of Asharon. You don't know if there's any more outside of Arva. You haven't done that much research about, like, what is going on around outside of Arva. But, in Arva itself, or how many magic schools there are across this world. But you know that there are 6 inside of Asharon that exists, and one of them are even in the Dwarven territory. The shittest one, actually, is in the Dwarven territory, because not only do they not give that much of a shit about magic in the Dwarven territory, they give a shit about technology, and they focus on technology itself, and that's pretty much what the dwarves do. They don't actually give that much of a fuck about magic. Anyway, now you... Yeah. You guys
It's
headed.
annoying how few like dwarven magicians or mages there are.
Yeah, there is a truly a majority of spellcasters in the Dwarven nation for sure. There's not that many.
You mean minority?
That's minority, not majority. Yeah, minority.
Did I not say minority? Okay, cool. Sorry.
You said majority.
You guys see okay, so you've seen the Grand Cathedral, by the way, of...
Real quick, Eric, by the way, can I, should I just roll, I want to create, do you remember, not the incendiaries, do you remember the other type of special ammunition we talked about without necessarily spoiling it?
No, I didn't, sorry, I apologize. Hold
on, I'll message it to you.
Thank you.
I just want to know how many I can feasibly create in that 4-hour period that it took us to get there. I was considering rolling like a d20 for it, but then I realized I don't actually remember how many vials of sulfur I need to actually, or like, hold on, yeah, it's sulfur, right? Where did I put my
sulfur,
bottle?
yeah, you should have, yeah.
How many bullets do I make per vial of sulfur, do you remember?
I think it was like 2, 3, I think.
I was pretty sure it was a lot more than that. I thought it was like 8 to 12 per vial.
I'll say 8. I'll humor you with 8. Yeah, for sure. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, okay. yeah. 8 is fine. Yeah, 8 is fine. I'll say that.
Okay.
Beckon, I send you a DM.
There's a lot of DMs going on right now.
I'm sorry. I just I kind of wanted to expand a little bit on like the Hammond stuff.
Oh, also I want to also
give you a template.
Bird. You know that the main... You remember... Orticus, actually. No, this is for Orticus. Orticus, you remember that one... This school has been standing for... This school is older than you. And you know that the school itself serves under 2 dragons. Orticus. I can't liberate you to who these dragons is, but
but history to remember.
Absolutely, you may. For it.
Eric really likes history.
3.
You see, no, you don't remember who the dragons are, but you remember dragons to go into the school. Anyway, now you guys head in towards the thing. You see that people are singing and dancing in the streets and just like, and it's like folk dance. You know the type of folk dance that you see.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is like it's not.
Like
it looks.
dancing?
No. I'm talking like old folk dance where people are like. Fuck, I don't know what it's called. I think it's like an ancient American folk dance or something. I don't remember.
Shoot.
You know what I mean, right?
I think I do. Shoot. I can't remember the name of it. I know what you're talking about. Though.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's ancient European, I know that for a fact, but like I don't know. But Americans used to do it all the time. It was actually a part of Western shit. That's the thing.
Shoot.
Yeah, this annoys me as much as you. Anyway.
I know what you're talking about.
Anyway, they're dancing.
Yeah, they're dancing and having a lovely time. Yeah.
While all of this is happening, Ibis doesn't really bat an eye. She's just kind of looking into her spell book in the card.
You're just going through your spellbook and you're just like this. You're just looking at it. You just say like amateurs, and no, a bad joke. Anyway, now you.
Ashad looks over your shoulder, reading this or attempting to read the spells in your spellbook.
All right. Okay.
I closed the book immediately and I just hissed at him.
You hissed at Ashad.
I hissed back at you.
You both fucking like. Not only is he a dragonborn, and he. Yeah. You see that?
Is it swing dancing?
Swing dancing! Yeah. Okay. Alright, awesome. Jesus Christ. I knew I forgot something. I'm a dancer IRL, by the way, so I should actually know this shit. Anyway. Now, first of all, you see that you head in towards the city on your 2 carts. Nobody bats you an eye For sure. And you guys see from the school, you see there's ancient magic, and you see 2 dragons fly throughout the sky. There's this massive, like, event apparently going up in the school. You see this. Hold on, Will. I need to like put this. This might not shock you, but this tower is bigger than the Burj Khalifa. The tower in the middle of the city. Sorry, not in the middle of the city, but the Wizard Tower is bigger than the Burj Khalifa in Abu Dhabi. The biggest tower
in Dubai.
Yeah, in Dubai. It's
fucking huge.
That's it's massive. It is. And you see a gigantic pyramid up there, but you see that this thing is absolutely massive, and it's even bigger than the Burj Khalifa, which is insane. I don't know if it's insane to you, or if it even makes you react on it, but it should be like, wow, humans are way behind us in like technology when it comes to creating stuff, but infrastructure, they may actually know something more than us, you know what I mean? Like,
remove one brick and the whole thing's going down.
Whatever nerd built this tower is seriously overcompensating.
They are extremely, I mean, yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's got to also be like enhanced with like magic
and runes and everything. You see runes on the side of the tower for sure. Massive runes that is just there. You also can give me an Arcana check, Will, with advantage. I'll say no normal Arcana. Just give me an Arcana.
Okay, I sent you another DM, by the way.
Shit in hell.
Sorry.
Okay, you see. On the school itself, you see there's one thing that stands out to you. You see the hue of magic around the actual tower itself. Like, clearly, it is not just engineering that is holding this thing up. It is magic as well.
Wait, Eric, is this the map that I know it is? The one I was in call with you that you were making?
Yes! This is the...
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I know exactly what's happening. Alright. Okay,
yeah.
I don't know how to visualize it. I know what it is. Okay.
You guys don't see any staircases or anything that goes up there. You guys have a good view. There doesn't look like there's a way up to the castle itself. There's no way. There's no actual way. Bird is the only one here that knows it, and I am not going to tell anybody except for Bird.
Okay, well, I also know, but that's because I was given meta knowledge, so I'm not going to say anything.
Okay, I need to open Discord again.
Because you told me how it worked back.
Oh yeah, I did, and I love that.
I'm not gonna say anything because that's meta knowledge. That's meta knowledge, so I don't know. I don't know.
I'll just straight say this: me and Eric got to like fully go over my time, and so
no,
make some shit up. Make some shit up. Ad-lib.
Yeah.
I think that is a perfect time for us to just do this. But anyway, yeah. Now, essentially, you see. I do wanna say to you. I do wanna say, Bird, before you actually continue. There is a church here. You guys go past the church. You guys see that the church here. You guys see the Cathedral of Babylon. This is a really small church in comparison. Like extremely small. Like nobody seems to go there. There looks like there's a priest here and everything. But it looks very run down of a church, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Does Merlin react to it in any way?
Merlin doesn't even... I mean, actually, that's a good question. You see... Yeah, Merlin is shocked. He does. He's just like... Well, this is clearly not very endowed by the faith. As you guys go past the church...
yeah, Abyssus turns to him and says, yes, we study.
And you guys finally get towards. I'll say that you guys stop around.
I'm gonna roll an insight check
here
on the young girl. I am very fascinated. So Ashad and I are in one cart. Everyone else is in the other, I assume, right?
Ow! Hold on, 1 second.
Aren't we already out of the cart? Because
no, you guys are currently in the cart, but you guys are currently stopped the cart.
Town. We're like currently rolling into town.
Yeah.
So, real quick, I'm gonna roll the first insight check. Do you remember that whole scene where she solved the Rubik's Cube, and then I congratulated her, and then
Yep.
Did the thing. I'm gonna roll an insight check to see how she felt about that, about me,
roll insight. Yeah, sure. She looks amazed by your epic prowess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even on a 3, okay, good enough. All
Yeah.
right, and then I'm gonna roll an insight check now to see how she feels about the city we just entered.
By the way, Bert, if you want an example of making shit up on the spot?
Done! I'm leaving, guys! I can't fucking deal with these nat 20s! And it's every fucking session! Fuck's sake! Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a 1 in 20 chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
no, I just gave Eric a template.
This is the 4th session. This is the 4th session in a fucking row. Where, sorry, the 4th time. Sorry, no, it's actually higher than that. It's the 6th time, and we only rolled like what, 15 to 16 times today.
Yeah, we got 4 or 5.
Nat 20s. What the fuck is this? Anyway,
Alright, so what do I know about her? How's she feeling?
You mean? She looks excited as fuck. She looks like she just entered into fairyland. You know, a little Alice in Wonderland, is it?
Or maybe she's like in Disneyland or something.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah, absolutely. You see that she stares around and she has a lovely time. She's moving front and back in the cart and she's like constantly looking out like she's like.
Very excited. Okay.
Very excited. This is the first time she's ever been to another city. This is perfect for her. And you guys finally move up into the area and you guys stop your carts. And you guys see a massive inn saying the Blue Whales Inn. You do. As there is a massive inn with a whale on the side of the thing.
Bayton, would I have my own room in the school itself or something?
Birdie, I actually want to say something to you. You have somebody rooting for you in the comment section of the video. Anyway,
By the way, when you lean back like that, make sure to bring your mic closer because it's harder to hear you.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not.
Yeah, it's like if you lean back, just pull your mic with you.
Yeah.
Hold on, Bird. I need to read everything that you said.
Oh, hi, Doomu. Yeah, your PvP prowess. My PvP prowess won't help me in this.
No, now it's social anxiety she has to worry about.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, Abyss finally puts down her book. No, actually, after she hisses at a shot and they hiss back and forward, she starts fidgeting with her headpiece until now, where we step out of the carts at this point, right?
Alright, say again.
Oh my god. After me and Nishad hissed at each other, I started like polishing my headpiece again.
Yes, absolutely.
Until now, where I can step out of the car.
For sure. Now, first of all, I also, by the way, the guy still messages. Sorry, repeat what you just said. Sorry, I've been looking at the comment section. I am so sorry. Yeah, go on.
Okay.
I am so sorry. I feel like an asshole for doing this to you.
It's fine. My brain also doesn't work. That's also.
That was hilarious.
After me and Shad were hissing at each other, I started polishing my headpiece, and now we're stepping out. Like I just fully step out before the carriage even stops.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't have done that because I was in a different carriage. I just remembered.
Oh right, then that doesn't happen. Oh well, fuck it then. Okay, you guys. No, that's I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty, Asharon. Anyway, now first of all, you guys see. All right, you guys head out of your carriages. You see that there's somebody that comes by. By the way, as I'm now going to put down a point where I could show the rest of everybody that is watching the stream where the party is. You guys are currently outside of the Blue Whales Inn. Hold on, I'm gonna write it down in my notes so I don't forget it.
Does that mean somewhere there's a brothel called the Sperm Whale Tavern?
Yes, absolutely.
Why is this canon?
Well, it's a great fucking name, okay? Sperm Whales Tavern. That's fantastic, dude. On the other
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, just something I thought of for Ashad. You know how the when the sound effect from the kill counter in Valorant when you get an ace?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rubik's Cube made a similar sound.
Of course.
It's not
But
exactly the
it's 6
same.
stars, not 5.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's like the Rubik's Cube, each side lit up, and then all sides flashed, and it made like a doo 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 kind of sound.
Alright, fair enough. So you're trying to
After
play
she got-
Valorant.
Sure.
Yeah, every time. Anyways, so are we going into the inn? I asked everyone else.
That's
I
good,
suppose.
Bert. Make shit happen. That's really good. I love that about you right now. I dropped one of my dice. I'm sorry. You guys go on.
Do you guys want to stop here? This is just asks everyone.
Well, I need to go to a medicine shop and pick up some supplies.
What time of day is it?
It's reaching night. It is. It is about.
Actually, how do we know what time of day it is?
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that we in
GMT
Norway.
this time of day.
I'm now going to describe to you in a very simple manner how
Sundial?
D&D works, or how Norway works. When the sun goes down in Norway, it hangs just above the horizon and it starts going this way. It does. Until it goes up on the other side. Do you understand me? Well,
Gotcha. Okay.
so you
nighttime
can very...
is when the sun is hanging low.
When the sun is hanging the lowest it can, and then it starts going like this way, which is really fucking weird.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
It must be fucking up your sensibilities, but that's essentially how Norway works, and that is how this fucking game works. And it's called the event that I'm speaking of. It's called the Midnight Sun.
Right.
So,
Can I start a petition to rename this? Can I start a petition to rename the campaign "Fate of Norway"?
The fate of Norway.
to be fair, I would love to do a medieval like Norway campaign. That'd be amazing. Anyway,
Yeah, so for the last time, I asked everyone, can we, do you guys want to go in here? Just into the pool.
omelette.
Okay. Oh, sorry. And I'm sorry,
Nah.
Eric. What time of day did you say it was?
It's I didn't. It is about. I'll say it's about
90 cents.
It's about 6 o'clock. Sorry, Sage. I forgot to fucking mention this. Shit.
Okay.
No, I think that. This is supposed to be a huge episode for Sage. I forgot that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No. I gotta do something cool for you now. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I was planning on doing something, but I'm going to just push that forward until another episode. I do apologize, Sage. I was going to make this, but
Okay.
You're making me sound like I'm a self-centered crap.
no, I don't mean to do that. That sounds like me being an asshole. I'm sorry. That's not what I mean.
No,
Shit.
no. It makes it sound like I'm an asshole. Like I'm trying to make it about me. I'm not. No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, I forgot.
This is episode.
I
This is episode.
yeah, I forgot, man. That's just my fault.
No.
Anyway,
It's fine. It's Ibis's episode. Let her have it.
Is it Ibisus or Ibisus?
Ibisus.
Ibisus.
I think it's Ibisus. Yeah, it's
I've been calling her
confusing as
Ibisus
hell.
the whole time.
I said that she
that
could
was
have called her. I said she should have called herself Isis, and that would have been fucking funny as fuck.
Ibisus.
Yes,
Okay, but it's spelled with an I, so why is it pronounced Ibis's? Huh?
it has an EBISIS.
She decided.
Yeah, because I
it's the
decided.
English lexicon. This is the English lexicon. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, actually, I agree with that as someone who English language is their second
Guys,
language.
the English language doesn't make any sense. Let's not start talking about a language that is garbage.
As someone who not only natively speaks English, but speaks English better than most English speakers, I can also tell you that English makes no sense.
You know what?
You can
GG.
find loopholes. You can find loopholes in our laws because of how little sense English makes.
That's literally. But to be fair, it is also why it's like one of the most poetic languages, and it's also the easiest to like as far as wordplay goes, it's one of the easiest languages to perform wordplay because of how bullshit.
Guys,
Rap doesn't count as poetry.
I love that we are having. I love that.
I'll have you know, sir, that you are dead wrong.
I love that we are.
Let's move on.
I love that we're insulting the British language, but we do need to move on. Yeah. Now, first of all, yeah.
Last
the
time
American language.
I asked,
how dare
does
you?
everyone want to go here?
Bird asked you. Yeah, Bird asked that you
It
guys.
gets pretty rowdy in the morning, but other than that, it's the cleanest in the town.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, you guys. Okay. Drift. Can I? Do you mind sharing your room with me? I must speak with you.
That
You
sounds
need to
good.
share? How big are the rooms? Because remember, I have an adopted child. I need to know how many beds are in the room.
I can sleep on the floor.
You could also just literally hang out in my room while we're talking. We don't have to share a room.
But but here's the thing. I don't want to spend my money on another room.
Okay, I'll pay for your room.
There's no. Okay, moving on.
Are we standing outside? Are we standing outside?
You guys are absolutely standing outside. People are looking at you.
I'm going to go inside to talk to the innkeeper. Ashad, are you going to follow me?
You see...
No, I need to go find a medicine shop.
Okay, I'm going to go figure out how much rooms cost, and then we'll decide after.
I stop Drift and I go in first.
Okay, so you fully stopped Drift. Okay, cool. One second, guys. I need to...
My really cold hand just touches on her shoulder.
Hey, you guys... as you walk in, Bird, you see...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. You see that there is a... you see a human with horns, you do. And you see that he's standing around, but as he, moves around, he's, moving around. And you see he looks at you and says, Ibesis, is that you?
Yes.
You recognize this guy immediately as Archon. You do. Archon the Swift. He used to be an adventurer at the school back when you went here. You don't know why he's here.
Can we get a description?
He looks very young. Good horns around his head. His face, it's kind of like a Justin Bieber-y face, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Incredibly young, super cute face.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Never mind, sorry.
Oh.
I'm not here. I'm walking. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But you don't see his legs, so you don't. So Drift, you do not know that he's a satyr just yet. But he looks kind of like a Narnia-style satyr, except he has horns, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's a quick description. Kind of like Mr. Tumnus, if that makes sense. But he looks way more younger, Mr. Tumnus, and he doesn't have a beard or anything. He has a really weird thing, by the way, that goes down here. You know, this little like a sheep. You know how sheep have this beard or whatever. Not sheep, goats. Yeah, a goatee beard. Yeah, he does.
A really long goatee.
Yeah, he does. And he looks at you just like, hey, how you doing?
On an insight, on a 14 insight, what kind of vibe am I getting from this person? Do I trust them? What's the vibe I'm getting from him?
You see that he looks like, you see, I'll say this, you see that on his skin, you see that he looks extremely, he looks like a nervous person, he does. Extremely nervous. Shy.
A little antisocial?
A bit too much antisocial. You know the type. He clearly are not liking the job that he's currently doing. He doesn't like it at all.
Oh. Okay.
He fully hates it. And you see that he then looks at you, Drift, and he says, "Oh, welcome to the blue. Welcome to the Blue Whales
I put my hand
Inn."
behind. I put my hand behind. Hold on. Actually, is the girl?
No, Patrick. Yeah, go.
Can I just? Do we? Okay. Yeah, because we don't. I feel like my character's the only one that knows her name at this point.
Yeah.
I don't even know if there's a reason I would say it. So, let's just. So the girl, I put my hand behind her, and I just kind of like I'm deliberately kind of implying that she's with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. She catches on. He catches on. Sorry.
Are we inside a tavern? Are they inside a tavern?
I'm
gonna enter.
But I mean, I'm sure there's like a drinking area. It's like a
for sure.
I'm gonna try to enter. I'm not sure how big this door is.
The door is too big. No! Wait.
The door is too big for me?
Hold on. The door just doesn't fit you, essentially. You try to, like, head in, but you can crawl in. You can crawl in if that's something you're interested in. You make it in if you crawl in. The heft of it.
I'm just gonna walk around. I'm just gonna dip and head somewhere.
No, Beckon.
Yeah?
Shouldn't most of the buildings be designed for, like...
No, they are absolutely, but the problem is that Orticus is abnormally large. He's nearly a huge creature.
Even for, like, giants and stuff.
Yes, he is way... Like, I rolled 2d8s to determine whether or not these doors would be aptly designed towards a creature. But no good creatures typically is above 10 feet.
It would be big enough. It would be big enough for Dub, definitely, but not.
Oh, sure. Not. Yeah, it would be big enough for Urdak, but not big enough for
Orthicus.
Okay, I'm gonna dip and head somewhere, I guess.
You, you go on a bit of a journey by yourself, I guess. I
say, hello. How did you end up? Are you working here now?
You see that he then speaks to this as like, Huh?
This is the most casual Vissus has ever sounded, by the way. The rest of you guys.
Yeah, you see that he then speaks up and he then says, I kind of got forced into this job, you know, by my uncle, you know. You know, my uncle is, you know, half.
So I rolled
half druid. Half druid.
I'm gonna
half human. I'm
gonna interrupt the conversation, and because I rolled a 9 on my charisma. So that tells you why I'm interrupting and how this conversation is gonna go. How much are the rooms?
You see that. You see that he then says, but it will cost you 1 gold piece to spend time at this place.
1 gold piece per
night. Per night, yeah.
Per night. Okay. How many beds are in each room?
That's really expensive.
That's funny. By the way, I forgot to mention, if you guys want to buy rations, 1 gold piece will give you guys 10 days of rations, by the way. So, you can go crazy. So, I'm just telling you guys this so you guys know this. So 1 silver piece, I think. I don't remember. Is it Electrum or silver? I don't remember. It's way too specific.
No one uses Electrum. Please don't use Electrum.
Just use silver pieces instead.
Yeah, silver.
This just gives Drift a look like the rooms are worth it, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even because my concept of money in this world is not super solid yet. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Also, we have a ton of money from like the early raiding that we did, so because we fucking raided a bunch of treasure. Like thanks to who was it? I think it was Orthicus, or maybe it was. I mean, Arcus.
You see that
somebody opened a treasure chest when we were fighting.
Yeah, that was a dub. It was dub. But anyway, you see that you see that the guy that speaks. Well, you could take a room but it would be way too inconvenient for you. If you get a room, you can get one for half 5 silver pieces. You can get 1 room with that is designed for one person and doesn't have any complimentary stuff. Is that something you're
Okay, and
interested
how
in?
much for a room with 2 people in it?
1 gold?
1 gold? Per night?
Per night, yeah.
Per
Alright.
hour.
I'm gonna hand him...
Oh, the stuttering is so hard.
That's fine,
Yeah,
I like it.
fine.
It's great, good person. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna hand him
great person.
4 gold pieces.
You slide it in, you do, and you see that he then this is guy. Thank you, I appreciate it. And you see that he grabs it. He does.
I tell him afterwards. Sorry, I've been gone. I found myself a party during the cleanup service.
It is okay. What do you guys call yourselves?
Name's Drift. Also, by the way, do you got a spare key?
You see that he then, is just like, yeah, we do. We have 4 of them. If yeah,
Alright, I just need 2 keys. Actually, I'm sorry. Could you give me 3 keys?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Here you go.
Cool.
Yeah. You see, he's being way more lenient than the person at the Crow's Beak Inn. The in-game reference to that was so great. I still can't. Yeah. Anyway, now let's continue. You see that she, he. I keep forgetting it's a he. The voice I'm doing is clearly a she, but he's a he. But he's a very feminine he. It's really hard.
A fanboy?
No, soft. There's a difference.
I'm gonna rage! I'm gonna
Second, the fact that golden screen fanboy made me.
fanboy,
really hope
such
that,
kawaii.
Is Golden Greek?
He's actually Greek.
I wanna fucking. If you make a fucking.
What kind of a joke were you about
Let's
to make?
move on. I
Will?
want to do like stuff.
That was my joke. That was good enough.
Wait, Golden is Greek? Wait,
Yeah,
not a character? You're Greek?
yeah, my character is not Greek, but I am Greek, yes.
Okay. Do you agree with the fact that a gyro is basically a taco?
No. Because of the bread. The reason why it's because the bread is thicker than a taco. I'm gonna quickly go over an explanation so we don't waste time. A taco is very thin. A gyro is not, but gyro technically is the meat, not the actual bread, which the bread is called a pita. Anyway, in the gyro, you put inside meat, not actually grinded meat. So yeah, French fries and everything.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. Anyways,
So it's more like a hot pocket.
A hot pocket that is not fully covered.
Okay. Can we get back on with the game, please?
I ask him, is the room at the top, the dirty room at the top still for fun?
You see that he then is just like,
and I also say before he says that, you know, rats.
you know, I'm gonna be fine with you staying there. Ibis, you can, and you see that he whispers to you, you can stay here for free, it's fine. My family ain't gonna mind. You get a room for free. The rest,
Ibis just gives him a soft smile before taking the key. Just fully walking, taking a key.
Yeah, you see that. You should head up to the school. By the way, Ibis, our crowd has been wondering where you're being at.
Insight. Does this guy have a crush on Impesis?
I hate to break it to Bird, but yeah, he does. He's kind of like.
Oh, it's the thing. Oh, it's the thing.
I shoot Impesis a look and I go, ooh.
I just stare at him confused and then give a soft smile to him. before heading up.
I forgot his name as well. Hold on, I wrote it down in my notes.
I forgot his name too when you told me.
Somebody's putting down some riz.
I think I called him Arkham. Hold on. I'll go.
I leave you guys there before you guys like head anywhere. By the way.
Yeah, and you see, and Orticus. We're not gonna. Sorry.
Can I roll an insight for? Can I roll an insight for the girl? Or do you want to do that?
I'll roll an insight, dude. I appreciate it. Now,
if she rolls good enough to come to the same conclusion as me, I want to give her a look like, you know what I mean, like.
I say that she doesn't understand. She's way too young to understand. She
looks confused. Okay,
she's just like, what are you doing? Like, she's finally talking to you, by the way, and she's asking you genuinely, like, what are you doing?
Don't worry, you'll get it when you're older.
Oh, okay. You see, she says. I
had a crush on a girl when I was in kindergarten, but like.
Yeah, but you understand. I know a kid that doesn't understand love for fucking shit, so don't worry.
Yeah, fair enough. It depends. It completely depends.
Yeah, I get it. I mean,
it's also a different thing.
She doesn't understand what love is, and not only doesn't she have... That's the thing. It's complicated. In medieval society, we have a harder time of learning shit than they have here, so I feel like... Yeah, that's also fair. Anyway...
that is also another call. Yeah.
Yeah,
She also has kind of a rough backstory, so...
Yes, she does. I'm not gonna get in. We're not gonna get into the backstory too much. Anyway, now first of all, I mean we'll talk more about it for sure, Will. But there will be Anyway, Ashad, what do you do? I'm gonna ask you what you're doing.
Can you give me like 5 minutes?
5 minutes? Okay, Orticus. What are you doing? Orticus? Next up? What are you doing?
I don't know.
You headed over on your own. You don't know the city that well. But you do see that there's a gigantic tower not too far away from you guys. Well, not gigantic. It's bigger than the houses, surely, and it's more like a dome than a tower. Actually, it's not a tower; it's a dome. Sorry.
You see Burj Khalifa style one?
No. That's on top of the mountain. Not on top of the mountain, but it's on the mountain side in a way. And you see that there's kind of like that. You also see that there is a brewery not far away from the.
On the mountains.
Yeah.
I thought this was the Wizard Tower.
No, no, this is a dome. Sorry, that is my fault. It's a dome.
Which is the Wizarding Tower then?
Here.
Where?
Are you almost done?
Look.
Yeah.
Look. Zoom out.
Yeah. I am zoomed. Where?
Bottom right.
All right, I'm back for whenever you guys.
This?
That is a wizard tower. Yeah, massive. Utterly huge.
Alright, never mind. I don't know where to go.
Alright. Yeah, not only that, but you see another tower. You see 3 towers, you do. You see one over here to the east. West. No, west. Yeah, west. You do. Where, very reminiscent, the flag that is on there is very reminiscent of the Adventurers Guild, if that's something you're interested in. You see the church, which is back here. You see, Ashad. I do want to tell you something. I'm gonna. Do you have any ability to? No, he said he was gonna be gone for 5 minutes. Sorry.
I'm back. Hello.
Oh, did you say you were back?
Yes. Hello.
Okay. Do you have the ability to read something if I send you a message?
Yes. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask around where Hammond is.
You start looking around and you go and talk and say that, oh well, if you go into the dome, you should be able to teleport up to the.
Alright, that's where I'm going.
Yeah. Okay. You feel strong.
People must be looking so weirdly at you.
Covered in blood.
Oh god, that's even worse.
You are covered in blood with your axe and everything. Unless you left your axe on the field. which you could have done if you wanted to.
No, I have it on me, but it's like dragging behind me, so I'm destroying the concrete over there.
Oh, it's cobblestone.
Cobblestone, yeah, I'm throwing cobblestone.
I'm
Eric, I
guessing
hate you.
people here. I'm guessing
Not right now.
people
Why?
here- Oh god, I'm guessing people here like wouldn't exactly be too appalled by the blood, right?
You guys.
It's like an adventure skill power.
Okay.
I just have my axe dragging behind me.
Sage is going to kill me by the end of tonight. I just want to warn you guys. Anyway.
Okay, before continuing, I want to say I have come back with the pizza, and it is cooked perfectly.
Awesome.
There's no-
Awesome,
no,
man.
I want to quickly say it does the funny cheese tricks.
I would have said, okay, so Sage, so we're gonna get
We need to hear a man sensually
Sage,
with cheese.
Sage, we are gonna
I'm
get
sorry.
back. We're gonna get back to you in a minute, Sage, of what you are going to do. In fact, I'm gonna leave you until last. No specific reason. It's just that it's kind of cool. But anyway, now you guys now.
It's not. It's not cool.
No,
You know exactly why it is not cool.
No, it is extremely cool. Anyway, now first of all, you guys, okay. So Nexo, you head into the dome. You see that there's a wizard standing there, and he's like standing there with a full like wizard's book, and he's just like, you see that he's like a long bearded actual like centaur, which is weird to you because you've only seen one other centaur, and you see that he stares. Like, the weird thing is that he's your height. Like, he's not not specifically your height, he's like maybe 1 or 2 inches below you, but like his human form reaches about your height. Yeah, and you see that he then stares at you, and you see that he then says to you, "What are you doing here?"
I'm here to see Hammond.
Do you mind if I cast the Zone of Truth on you?
I have nothing to hide.
Then that is okay. Alright, you see that he casts the Zone of Truth on you. Do you wish to either be a willing creature, or do you want to roll for this? You decide.
I have nothing to hide.
Okay, so you are not going to roll. Okay, you see he asks you the question, are you wishing to wish any harm upon any students or teachers or any of the people in this school?
No.
Then you're free to pass. You see that he then.
Lie.
You see that like wizards, and you see that there's a teleportation rune, and you see that they're all like, and you see that you teleport up into this blue circle here. You do, and you see you finally see the tower up close, and you see green ballistas on the walls. Looks like they're made by rune work, ancient rune work, and they look like they have spears of lightning on top of the ballistas.
They're all pointed at me.
No, they're not pointed at you, but they're pointed towards like the ground in case ever an attack happened. As for that, you see a barracks to your east, you see rune works to your west, and you see a gigantic hall. You see this little hall here, Nexo?
Yeah.
You see that as well, which looks like it is either a meeting hall, which is like where you go to eat, or something else. I don't know. It's too specific to remember. But as you basically teleport up here, the thing that caught your eye immediately is that you see that there's a dragon flying around with a kid that is flying on a broom of flying, and you see that he's like trying to teach him like how to land. He is.
How big is this dragon?
Huge. If you want to, you can roll me a history check to see if you remember the dragon on the site. If you want to, you can roll it to
16.
Yeah, you remember this dragon as Olsran. The Olsran the Wise, I think I named him. Hold on. You remember him as Olsran the Wise. He's another primordial dragon. Ancient in time, but you remember him as a spellcaster, you do. A great and powerful spellcaster. Hell, he might be one of the strongest dragons to ever exist, if not one of the strongest spellcasters to ever exist. You see another dragon fly around, and on that history check, you remember this one as Yargrash. You do. Now, Asharon is an oriental dragon, but he's like rainbow colored. He is. Does that make any sense? He is a many colored dragon. He is, which is beautiful in many ways. And you see that as basically he guides the kid in for landing. You see that he lands first, and then you see Yargrash do the same thing. But you see that but his student fails and he falls off the thing. And you see that this is clearly summer school. This isn't actually the fucking...
The kid falls off the broom?
He falls off the broom, but as he's about to fall, you see Yargrash...
Took a javelin.
You see that Yargrash turns into a mortal being, grabs, lands on his back, and you see that it's just like... You see that he's like coughing and like blood comes out. Yeah, he falls to the ground. Takes immediately like 86 fucking falling damage. It's fucking
walk
brutal.
over there.
You walk over to Yargrash, you do, and you see that he then like lets him up and just like, you gotta be more careful with your landings. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna like loom over.
And you basically walk over and you see that as the shadow starts to hit him.
Just this moving armor.
Orticus?
Yes.
You see he drops whatever he is holding, and he fully gets up and he hugs you.
I'm gonna push him away.
Really?
Fully push him away from you, just like, Orticus, I thought you were dead. Oh, fuck! What are you? Okay. And you see that he said like brushes.
I'm still covered fully in blood with just trailing my axe. There's like there's an axe trail on the ground.
Yeah, a blood's trailing. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was blood being scraped. No, the blood would have dried by now. Never mind. You see that he then looks at you and just like, Orticus, what has happened to you?
Something bad.
No shit.
What?
Sorry.
No shit, dude. What the fuck? What happened to you? Like, where have you been? Where have you been for the last 5,000 years?
Sleeping.
Okay, that explains actually a lot.
I'm just gonna pop off my helmet.
Oh, right. I forgot that you were actually... Okay, yeah. You see that he does not say you were just like, okay, Orticus, are you here alone?
Your helmet?
I popped it off. I'm just gonna hold it in my left hand.
Yeah, and there's no head, there's no nothing. There's just like, void. Alphonse Elric, you know? Kind of like that. And you see that he's just like, well, I forgot about that. It's been 5,000 years, Orticus. What brings you to these parts? It's lovely to see you again, by the way. Asharon! And you hear like, you see that Asharon stops, he does, and he turns towards and faces you, and you see that he then flies over to you as a dragon, and he turns into a mortal human with a long ass beard, and you see that he's just like, Orticus? It's lovely to see you again. I heard from my brother that when I sent him a sending stone that he told me that you were back. And you didn't tell me! Well, of course I didn't tell you, numbnuts. Why would I tell you anything? And you see that he like gets a cat fight in with his brother and just like starts to like bitch slap his brother.
I'm just gonna slam my axe into the ground.
And you slam your axe into the ground, and you see that he's just like,
you guys are older than me, and you act like children.
Well, he is a child. No, I'm not. You see that he's like clear sibling dynamic, and you see that he's just like, well, Orticus, I don't know where you've been for the last 5,000 years.
As I said, sleeping.
He was sleeping? Oh, Rex didn't tell me that.
I was under Babylon for a long time.
I'm sorry to tell you, Orticus, but your entire...
I know.
Oh. Well, that's... I'm sorry, I wish we were... You know how Hammond is, and how he would have stopped us if we tried to do something like this. tried to. He would have. Well, Hammond wouldn't have stopped us, but we didn't know until it was too late anyway. And it was. I'm sorry. And we wouldn't have been able to burn down the entirety of the human empire even if we wanted to. And not only that, but you know this fucking idiot. He's a pacifist. He wouldn't fight. I'm not a pacifist! You clearly are. You don't fight anyone. I'm a really powerful, strong dragon, okay?
I'm just gonna chuck one of them, my helmet.
Yeah, you just chuck the helmet at Ultron.
Just like a throw so they can catch it.
Yeah, and you see that he...
Wait, just... Quick question. And this is for player knowledge, not for character knowledge, because I'm obviously not there.
Yeah.
Does the helmet... Like, does doing so change your point of view?
No.
Oh, okay. That's a good question.
I don't see out of the helmet. I don't know how I see, but I see.
So it's like you're a ghost inhabiting the helmet, but if you take the helmet off, most of the ghost is still in
it's
the
kind of like
the helmet just becomes a normal helmet.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Anyway, yeah, you stare upon them, you do, and you see
Do you have, like, fucking smoke coming out?
I feel like I would, yeah.
Yeah, like some black smoke?
Yeah!
Is it like red eyes in the smoke?
Yeah!
Yes.
That's great, that's great.
Okay. I like that.
You see that he then speaks out, you see that Ultron... Ultron...
Actually, what color are the eyes? They don't have to be red, but, I mean, they could be red.
Oh, they're glowing red.
They're glowing red, okay.
Yargrash...
Do they change color based on your mood?
No.
Oh, okay, they're just always red, okay.
You see that,
Unless I was always angry.
You see that,
That's fair.
You see that Ultron...
Yeah, he's always angry.
Ultron is clearly the guy that is, like, the smarter out of the two, for sure. While Yargrash is, like, really, like, he's clearly, like, a comedy quasi character. He likes to laugh and make fun and do shit like that. That seems like his style.
Like a carefree guy.
Carefree guy. He doesn't seem like he cares too much. You see that Orson then speaks up, and he then says to his brother, Yar, why don't you go right ahead and you go and talk to Hammond. That's Hammond about these about the fact that we have an ancient warrior that might want to speak to him on our doorstep. He has detected thoughts on you, by the way, so he knows everything that you just thought about. And
is Orthicus the only one who knows who Hammond is?
Orticus is the only. Orticus and Bird are the main two characters that know who Hammond is. And
okay,
I don't think
I just thought I was missing something.
No, you weren't. You weren't missing shit. We're now gonna cut. We're now gonna cut over to. Unless you have something you wanted to ask to Ultron specifically.
I was gonna tell him. Seeing anything particular with that helmet?
You see that he then looks over it and just like, you know, this is ancient magic. You know that, like, even he's a wizard, by the way. You know he's a wizard.
Horns, maybe.
Oh, you didn't have these 5,000 years ago. That's very weird, Orticus. We need to check you for demonic energy. Or something. This is not normal. Even in life.
They got that there.
Even in life, I mean, you were super.
Isn't his helmet also dented, or did that automatically?
Oh yeah, he's dented, but that like he's just like, do you want me to fix anything of this? By the way, Orticus?
No.
Okay. You see that he then looks at you, just like, you clearly gone to an ordeal. I can hear it in your voice. You see that he then puts it on your, and you see that he has, and you see that he spends a second. He does. Well, Orticus. You know that the school isn't happening for another month, right?
I'm not here to learn.
Okay. I'm. Well, it's not a month. It's more like 20 days, but the same point still goes. Anyway, I'm. Also, we are looking. Also, have you? Well, since you've come out from traveling, we're looking for a student that went missing a couple of months ago.
What is this student's name?
Ibisis.
She's traveling with me. The party. I don't think it has a name yet. I really gotta start working on that.
You see that? Okay, I need to go and speak to her immediately. Do you know where she is?
Tavern, something.
Okay, thank you, my friend. And you see that he
probably know.
Yeah, you see that he then speaks. You see that he then turns into dragon form and he flies off. Bird, you see that he then turns into dragon form and he flies off. He does.
Can I do a survival check to see how many rats I found in my room?
No, roll survival. Give it me. This is a good roleplay.
By the way,
like this.
Who are we flashing over to now?
I have to leave, just so you know.
I'm just going to, because we're not going to go to Bird immediately, we're going to go to,
I'm just... Can I roll with advantage, since I already knew this room and...
Roomba outside my door.
Yeah, roll.
You know exactly where to find them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my flipping god.
Bird, you need to stop rolling some shit. Anyway. You find one rat.
Okay.
Seems like they've come.
We are gonna go to... Okay, now I need to go over something that's gonna happen.
If it says drain for all hunting grounds.
No, that's... that is an accurate... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Sage, you begin to... I'm guessing you begin to wonder.
Wonder what?
Wander, as in walking.
Wander. Yeah, sorry. I thought you said wonder. Like, yeah, what am I wondering?
You start...
What am I wondering? I'm wondering.
You start...
What you were thinking.
You start walking off on your own. You do.
Yeah, I was on my way to a medicine shop, and then I just kind of completely blanked where I was going.
Lost track of thought.
Yes, you head north. Yeah. You do. You do.
Love that direction. That's the direction to go.
Just out of the city. Well, you don't head directly out of the city. I'll say. I need to change the music because this is not going to be appropriate towards this.
Spooky.
Spooky. It is.
Melancholy.
No,
melancholy.
Melancholy. As you start walking up, you start thinking to yourself. As you're alone and too far away for the party to do anything about this.
Yeah.
You stand out. You start thinking to yourself, maybe taking that devil deal wasn't such a good idea. Oh, it's.
I can publicly shame myself in secret because I'm doing it in front of this room, but no one's going to see it.
It's not supposed to be quiet. Dark thoughts start to flood through your mind.
Every time you minimize it, it disappears.
Fuck's sake, man! Okay, hold on. Let me quickly fix it. It's fucking annoying the living shit out of me. Okay. You walk... And you stand right in front of a house, you do. You see...
Oh, no. I don't. No,
you see your devil appear right next to you. And he speaks to you. You know what you must do.
Yes, first degree murder and breaking and entering. Okay.
The child is alone. Go in. You see he smiles at you. Big toothy smile. Huh?
Can you just say this on stream real quick? As a person, take no joy in this. Eric literally forced my hand because he decided to find a loophole like an asshole.
But that's exactly what a devil would do, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Eric, that means you are a devil. You
exactly. Now,
Satan!
You
get the fuck out of my house!
You see the door is open. You do, Sage. Like some unimaginable force has made sure that you are completing this. What do you do?
One's looking at me, are they?
There is nobody nearby. Everybody's too far away to do anything about anything.
Anyone on the okay? No one's looking at me on the street.
Nope. This is no. This is away from the street. This is a farmhouse. You are not in the open. You are away from the public and everything.
Okay. I open the door quietly.
You open the door quietly. I'm going to say you do not need to roll any stealth checks towards this because the door doesn't make any sound. If you want to, I will roll you a stealth. Okay, I will roll you a stealth check.
Yeah. Hold up. I need to find something real quick.
You roll the 16 on your stealth check. You succeed. You start heading in to the house. You do.
Uh-huh.
You see a door.
I need to look at
Sorry?
I don't like this.
I hope everybody learned something after the session, because I hate myself even more for doing this. This, no pleasure comes from me to do this. Only the factor that Sage will teach himself something.
Hold up.
It's alright.
Take it down.
What level spells do I have? I have 3rd level right now, right?
You have... Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I kept a track on how many spells you have left. Alright, Ashad, you have... okay, so you have Ice Knife. You have access to 1 3rd level spell left.
Okay, so...
Two, sorry,
You
two.
know how asphyxiation... You know how asphyxiation is the, like, you're not really going to be aware of asphyxiation. Can I just use Gust of Wind in a manner that will just asphyxiate her?
You only have Gust, you don't have Gust of Wind.
I do, it's 3rd level.
No, it's not at 3rd level.
What?
No, it's not. But I'll add it, say that is the thing you gave yourself when you leveled up. I think that's fine. I think that's...
No, because druids have access to all the spells, is the thing.
Yeah, I'll still say that...
Hold
Hold on. Let me actually just...
I could just call lightning. It'll look like a... Oh god. I hate you. I hate this. Why do I have to be creative in this?
I mean, you should just make this the least painful you could. Ice Knife might just be the easiest thing.
No, lightning. Call lightning. Call lightning is.
You don't have cold lightning either.
So, just for players' knowledge, he ended up wandering somewhere by accident, wandered to some random house, and is now murdering some random person.
I am going to get over why... No, Sage. We're gonna describe it after you've done the deed. Now.
I'm back.
Because it's way... Okay, you do not have Cold Lightning either.
I do have Cold Lightning, and just because I didn't have it doesn't mean I don't have it.
Okay, fine, okay, Cold... Hold on, okay, I'm not gonna describe... Cold Lightning. Let's see here. How much damage does that do? Is that an AoE spell?
It needs to be outdoors, so I'm just gonna make a sound and lure her outside.
You, on a 16 stealth save, you can absolutely... Yeah, you get her outside, you do. And as she comes outside, you see a little girl. Can't be more than 7 or 8 years old. Walk outside, and then all of a sudden, in a flash of light, she drops to the floor, dead, as a lightning bolt hits her straight.
I hate this. I hate you. I hate myself. I want to cleanse my character now.
Devil's Deals are
I get the
stupid.
feeling I know who this is.
You see that the devil then appear in front of you. Well done.
Don't talk to me. And I just...
You see, as you hear a laughter going on for a little while, as all of a sudden he disappears, he does.
You could have recreated it. You could have recreated it.
Well, Eric, I say a prayer over the child's body, and I put a sprig of... I put a yew branch on over their body.
You do that, and...
Hey, I'm gonna... Sage, I'm gonna message you something real quick, because if this is who I think it is, you should find this on their corpse.
It's not. It's someone random, trust me.
It is someone random. I Well, it is someone random. I do appreciate this. Now, essentially,
I was just on the off chance it happened to be the person I thought it was.
I don't think it's
No,
supposed to be.
it
would be so shocking if this was the person I thought it was. No,
Will, because remember, we specifically said it can only be a random person. That was one of the stipulations of the agreement.
It can't be. Right. It can't be an associate. That was an important thing. Sage, having killed a child, out of his own free will.
To be fair, I'm gonna be fair. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, our stipulation was the person could be no more familiar with us than an acquaintance. So
Precisely.
if we had a friendly relationship with them at all, they were off the table. But anyone who was...
Well, actually, yeah, that's fair. I don't have a friendly relationship with anyone.
Well, see, the thing is that he's already given both of his targets, meaning that if you become friends with them... Well, first of all, not only are you not going to become friends with them because Faith is going to fuck you. That's the thing. When you try to become an ally with that person, you will find that you cannot. Because Fate will not allow you to.
I'm not about to rummage through her pockets. Will.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
However, I never said that he had to kill her now. I just said that he knows where she is. He decided to do this right now.
No. You said I wandered off to the farmhouse. You know how far off I have to wander?
You had to wander off far. But I do want to say this. The action is done. You no longer need to worry about anything for a while, which is great.
Yeah, now I need to worry about my own mental trauma. Please roll a sanity check.
Oh, with pleasure. I'm saying that on a 10, you fail. I'm gonna say you get it with disadvantage because you just killed a child.
Yes, roll disadvantage. This is horrible on so many levels.
Okay, I'm now gonna roll a D100 on the madness table. I am.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Madness table 5e. Alright. Alright, now, first of all, not only do I hate this... Will, I am so sorry for being a dickhead, but this is like one of the things that, there's nothing you could do about it right now. Later.
Oh no! I was just gonna say, could I, for suspense, just for funsies, because I like the idea of using my new dice. Could I roll my D100s and then tell you what the result is?
You know what, Will? Let you be the responsible one for this. I'm now going to roll a d4 as well, because it's going to determine which lingering injury... Sorry, lingering injury? Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, not lingering injury. What madness he gets. You got a 30? Okay, I'm now going to roll a d3. A die 3 I am. Because not only do I have to decide what the die is... But I'm gonna do this with a favor, I am. Because I hate
Yes, I rolled 37.
This is the worst thing I've had a player do. Okay.
Thank you. I'm glad to have broken that record.
Okay, now, you get an indefinite madness. Now, what did you say, 33?
37.
37, thank you. Thank you, Will. Achieving my goal is the only thing of interest to me, and I will ignore everything else to pursue it. Now, I do want to tell you...
Wait, is that the madness effect? He becomes, like, apathetic?
Yeah, you ignore anybody else, apparently, yeah.
To be perfectly honest, this is actually very fitting for my character.
Yeah, like, given the circumstances, this actually makes perfect fucking sense. You become numb for a while.
I was tempted to just be like, oh, you roll a 96 to 100, you discover that I really like killing people. I was tempted to just say that you automatically get that one because you kill a child. But I am not that cruel. I'm not that cruel.
I have plans now. I am immediately going to an ingredients shop and a medicine shop.
Put it in your personality traits, by the way. Now, yes, you head off into what did you say?
Apathy.
I need a ingredient shop for magic, and I need a medicine shop.
You need a medicine
She
shop.
needs to go to like an herbalist or something.
Yeah, that's fine. I also, by the way, I wanted to do.
Ingredient shop.
Huh?
Specifically, a shop where they would normally sell like monster parts.
All right. Not only okay,
What kind of monster party? So just keep in mind. I think you are aware that Drift has a bunch of demon parts in her possession.
I'm going. Scratch that. I'm heading straight to Drift.
All right, you head straight to Drift. That's fine. You head over to where Drift is. I'm now gonna have a bit of an action basically happening. No, I'm gonna do Ibis. I'm gonna do you in a minute. Okay? You understand me? Like
You can have sex with me in a minute.
What?
Berg, there's many things I'm going to do. You're underage, that's illegal. I can't do that, okay? Now,
That's illegal.
A joke. Come on.
no, I got that it was a joke. I'm just saying, for legal reasons, I gotta say that I can't have sex with you because you're underage. Anyway, now, essentially, first of all, you see that? See that Sage? You head over to where Will is at. I can now... I'm gonna keep the music playing the way that it was, because I think this is perfect for the shit that you're thinking about. Now, as you basically walk through the streets of Bayton, I was tempted, you start wondering to yourself.
I'm gonna say like I bump into like 3 different people and just completely ignore.
For sure. You don't have blood on your hands, but you feel blood on your hands.
I feel blood in my hands. Do I smell vaguely of lightning?
You smell burnt. You smell burnt for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're fully crying. I think you're fully crying, or something like that. Of that matter, I think that I would be bawling my eyes out.
My eyes are bloodshot.
Well, also,
bloodshot.
didn't he literally just get the madness of apathy?
Apathy, yeah.
I feel like there wouldn't be any response.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, no.
You run. You find Will. You do, and. You find
I'm not running, no, I'm just strictly
Oh, you're walking. Okay, cool. You walk, you do. And I'll explain this.
Apathy people don't run.
Yeah, you walk for what feels like hours. You have never been this... You know that when you reach the point that you're going to reach, it's going to become so worse.
As long as I get there.
Yeah, you get there,
as long as I get there.
but you have a lot of time to think during the time. A lot of passion and compassion goes through your mind, and you just think to yourself,
No. What's going through my mind right now is exactly what I'm going to do once I get these demon parts.
All right.
That's all that's going through my mind right now.
Also, they are devil parts, not demon parts, Will.
That's even better.
Very important distinction to make. But essentially, now, first of all...
You remember where I got those, right?
Yes, from the devil from the Vindigo fight. Yeah, I know, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you head to where Will is at. You find him. What do you do as you reach Will?
I knock on your door, and I wait like a second, and then I immediately knock again.
You just like...
Hold on. So, hold on. First knock.
Yeah.
Okay, so you knock a second time, right?
I knock a second time, like, with almost no response time.
Okay, yeah, I didn't notice.
Okay, I bang on the door.
Oh, hold on.
Just like a gigantic thump.
That time I noticed. What? Who is it? Asharon?
Yes.
Okay, so I walk over to the door. Real quick, I'm gonna shoot a glance at the girl. What is she doing? Is she still playing with the Rubik's Cube?
She's playing with the Rubik's Cube, yeah. She's not in this world right now. She's just like frustrated.
She's in her little world,
yeah,
like me.
I'm gonna
alright, so I open the door and I'm going to...
when the door's open, I push past Will.
Okay.
Oh. When you
On an
open the
8,
door,
do I
first
notice
costume.
anything at all?
No, you notice that he seemed distraught, but you don't know. No, but actually, Sage.
No, I'm perfect. No, I have a serious look on my face. I am apathetic right now. I have a plan in motion.
Would you say your face is different than
nothing's-
it normally is?
Not necessarily, actually, because I'm pretty much like this a lot. Right now, I just look pretty straight face.
I mean-
I'm just like,
I mean, unless it was like a really high roll, Will, I'm not gonna allow you to see through.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, go for sorry, continue.
You push past me,
okay,
and then
well, I pushed past you. I turned around and said, I need those devil parts.
okay. First of all, I pull out the key because I remember I asked for 3 keys.
Yes.
I give one of those keys to my room to you. Next time, you don't have to knock. Here you go. Also, and then I hand you. How much gold do you have on you?
Me?
Yeah.
It's a good question, but
Okay, I'm just gonna hand you.
I'll
5 gold pieces. Go ahead and get yourself a room. 1 gold piece tonight.
Okay. Yeah. You have a lot
Second.
of gold on you as well. Jesus Christ. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend most of it tonight.
Well, he was talking to me. I have because
Okay.
Ergdak opened that chest and then handed me all the gold. So I've got a ton of gold from a treasure chest that I'm just kind of holding on to as the party's treasurer.
Right.
So
What a character.
so then I go, okay.
Oh, well.
Third of all, what do you need the devil pieces for?
A ritual and potions
A ritual. Okay.
and potions.
And potions. What pieces do you need specifically?
I
I have
heart,
and
blood, maybe an eye.
Okay. So I have 50 pounds of devil flesh. I have some
I'll take
devil
all that,
claws.
Yep.
I'm not gonna give you all of it.
And I
You can have some of it.
I definitely need the heart and the blood.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, there is a very. I'll tell you later.
All right. Yeah. I'll hand over. I think to
How many
myself for a
hearts does
moment.
the devil have?
Yeah. How many?
Sorry, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yes.
How many?
Because I basically collected all of the flesh, but we didn't specify.
There was only one head, if that's what you're wondering.
We said heart.
Hearts. Okay.
Oh, there's two hearts for this devil.
Okay, so I'll hand you one of the hearts.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I need both. I look you dead in the eyes and I say I need both.
Okay, I'm gonna roll another insight check.
All right, go for it. Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
There's a certain amount of desperation in his face on the 16. I'll say for sure. You don't know what the desperation is, but you know that there is a certain amount. I'll tell you that. In the way that he phrased his statement.
You know, I was gonna
If I
use this
catch
for
on-
research, and my research is quite valuable.
I will get you more later. I promise.
I'll roll another insight check.
Okay.
Can I roll deception? Can I roll deception? To
Sure, sure. This will be an insight versus deception. I don't mind.
I rolled a 12.
Oh.
You gotta beat a 12.
I don't know if your deception is good. Oh wait, no. Easily beats you. Easily beats you.
No, Eric, remember my deception was increased?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying he
fuck.
he easily beats you, Will. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, gotcha, okay. So his passive deception is already better than my insight roll. Okay.
Yes.
Right,
Correct.
so I'm like, alright, and I hand over both the hearts.
Okay.
Reluctantly.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you also said you needed the blood, right? Eric, so I collected all of the flesh and everything. We didn't actually establish how much blood I collected, but I would have collected everything. How much blood do you think I
Double
should
the
have?
amount that is in a human, I think.
Oh shit, okay.
Going home.
That's the easiest way. It would probably be tripled, actually, now that I think about it. But it's isn't it 8 ounces or something of blood?
No.
Or 8 liter,
No.
8 liters or something of blood? I don't remember. It's very specific.
Okay, honestly,
Is it 3 liters? No, it could be. It could be 3 liters? No. 2 liters, 3 liters? I don't remember. It's very specific. It is a very...
It's 5 liters, so 15 liters of blood approximately?
Approximately 15 liters of blood, yes, correct.
Okay. So how many... Okay, so I'm gonna ask Ashad how many liters he needs.
5 flasks.
5
So
flasks?
5 liters.
How big is... 5 liters?
5 liters.
Okay.
5 liters.
Those are big flasks.
That's a big... That is like... Okay, I just want to humor... 1 liter is bigger than this. This is a half a liter, 1.5 liter. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I'm American. I don't know how much a liter is.
Like,
remember, think of a 2 liter of soda, my dude.
this here is like 1.5 liters. So like if
a
you
2
cut
liter
it,
bottle of soda.
if you cut it down like this
Then
much, it's 1 liter.
4 liters then.
4 liters? Okay. Alright, good enough. I hand over that rather easily.
Yeah, you do. Because you have a lot of that. Also, devil spots are really fucking expensive. Anyway, now you give.
Yeah, I did not. I spared no effort to gather as much of that shit.
I don't think you have, like, the only problem is that the only way for you to get demon parts is to go to hell. That's the sad truth. Because otherwise, because they possess people, you know. You could go to the Shadowfell and kill a demon and then get their heart, but their soul will travel back down to hell, which is the thing. Anyway, yeah, anyway, there's a long story with it. Anyway, now, first of all, you, yeah. Ashad, do you go off on your own again?
Do they have somewhere where I could practice potion making, like labs or something?
Oh, there's school.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you need any bone shards or anything like that?
Do you have one long enough to make a knife?
I have quite a few bone shards. You could
for sure. Not even a question, Will.
Yeah, I have quite a few.
Yeah, you got it. You got it for sure. Like, I'm giving you this for free. This is stupid.
I need 2.
You cut the like, I don't think I've ever heard you being more precise when removing flaying that devil. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I was very clear about how much I was taking all the devil. I spared nothing.
You spared
there was nothing
no
left.
expense. Literally,
I took everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I need 2 shards.
Okay, good enough for me. I'll hand you 5 shards. How about that?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm making knives. I don't need 5 knives. Well, okay,
the shards are kind of
small.
Yeah, they're kind of small. I have over 360 of them.
Oh my god. Okay, I just need I just need enough to make like 1 or 2 knives.
Okay, how about I hand you 15?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That leaves me with 150 shards left.
Alright. Oh my god. Thank you.
I'm sorry, did I say 150? I meant 350.
Does Drift have OCD? By any chance?
Oh my god,
Drift will, for sure.
Drift has literally... Drift has them like rolled out on a cloth, organized like a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, she's like...
Also, if somebody's wondering why I'm on the floor, I'm getting to my dice.
She's got them all categorized from bone they came from and everything.
I have a cup filled with dice and my tablet, and my entire fucking collection fell to the floor, and it was not beautiful to watch.
Nice.
Eric, real quick, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna transfer it to you guys. I'm gonna message you later, Eric, okay?
Message me later about what you're doing. That's great, man. Do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, it's been real traumatizing, to be honest. But I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry for keeping it such a secret from you, but you know it was perfect.
No, it's fine. Yeah, that's great.
I
look over at the girl and what's his problem?
She's just like,
right. You probably wouldn't know either.
She looks at you like, huh?
Drugs.
Yeah,
doesn't even notice.
No, he hasn't even paid attention, and she's like, huh? What are you talking about? Oh, a shot. Yeah, I'm not sure. Then you see.
Yeah, and I'm like immediately like, oh yeah, you probably wouldn't know either, and I go back to whatever I'm working.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Eric, you remember that thing we were talking about earlier? I'm carving the wooden components.
Go for it, man. Also, you can also say that you buy anything for 50 gold pieces, I'll say. You buy anything you require for 50 gold pieces to make this.
Yeah. I'll have to go ahead and like make the other things later, but like carving just like the wooden component for it should be easy enough for me.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can even head out into the woods and cut something for it. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Now, also, we're now going to cut over to Ibisis. Now, things are going to get...
I think we should cut over to Golden, actually.
Oh, fuck yeah, Golden! Golden!
Yeah, back in this whole fucking time,
no,
I was just literally sitting here throwing fucking darts at balloons.
I want you to keep in mind it's hard to keep track of every player, okay? So just you don't DM until you DM. That's all I'm gonna say.
I would have been more involved if you had stayed with one of us.
To be fair. Anyway, Golden, what do you and Damien do this entire day? Oh, I can stop playing this music.
Yes.
Alright, so, me and Damien, where the fuck are we, first of all?
Blue Whale Inn. I seem to have known at the cash register.
First of all, where's the Blue Whale?
You're right outside of the Blue Ways, and you guys parked.
I don't know where the fuck the Blue Whale is.
It's right here, moron!
Is it where the whale? Oh, goodness Christ.
You see where the white dot is, Blue? It's a blue?
Oh,
blue. Fucking golden.
I'm Swedish now, thank you, Beacon.
I wish you were I wish you were Swedish, you would have a better time.
No,
anyway.
you wouldn't like... You wouldn't like me being Swedish, Beacon. I know we have, like, deep hatred towards each other.
Anyway, no, we don't. Me and Blue are one of the, like, two good friends. Anyway.
Oh, no, I don't believe
I think he was talking about, like, racially.
I know secretly you absolutely fucking hate him.
Yes, I tried to kill Blue, like, 6 times. Yeah, you know. Anyway, let's move on.
Alright, so...
Blue, if you're watching this, go fuck yourself! Anyway, let's continue. Sorry. Yes, Golden. What is it?
Alright, so me and my little brother, what are we doing? We're right outside of a fucking...
The sperm whale's in. No, wait. The blue whale's in.
Sperm whale? What is this? A sperm whale?
No. I was making a joke that Sage made earlier. It was I think Sage.
What's it actually called?
The Blue Whale's Inn.
Blue Whale. Okay.
So it's an inn, okay.
Smoky white color.
Goodness fucking great.
Do you go inside and talk to the guy?
I check my pouch to see how much gold I have. I am fucking poor.
The order didn't give you too much money before you went out traveling.
No, they didn't.
I
love those fellas, but fuck those bastards.
Eric, shoot.
What is
there is you should know that there's an easy way to solve this problem, but I don't know how to do it in character. From this position.
No. Didn't Drift give everyone a pouch of gold to buy?
No, not golden. But you have 10
recently. I did that at the last inn, but not this inn.
I swear you. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
sorry.
I did hand Ashad 5 gold pieces just now, but not
Ashad.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair
but yeah, at the last inn that we were at, where the murder mystery happened, I did also.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
But not recently.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So me and my brother are in the inn. I ask him, "Hey, can you do you have any idea on why we're here? Do you know, like, if the order gave us like a thingy or something we could do here, or?"
Bro, you said to the order that you wanted some... You told me the other day that you wanted the order to give us some free time so that you could spend your time with me, remember?
Right. Oh, God.
Are you drunk?
Just listen.
Are you drinking?
No, I'm not drinking. I'm just drinking Sprite.
Okay, cool.
So you are drinking.
In technicality, yes.
All right. Will, fuck
In
off.
in technicality, yes. Just hey, Meltdown, could you put some alcohol in my Sprite?
Spike it? You want me to spike your Sprite?
Yeah, spike my Sprite.
That's such a good line. Spike my Sprite.
That is a good line. Anyway.
Spike my Sprite. I want you to spike my Sprite. Do. That sounds like a song.
An 80s song. Spike my Sprite.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it does.
We put cocaine in Coca-Cola.
A child has been murdered, guys.
Spike
Come on,
Sprite
let's
in
be
summer
playing
days.
a bit serious now. I'm joking.
Come on, bro. Just spike my Sprite while a child is fucking dead.
Okay. Roleplay? Question mark.
This is a great time to drink alcohol.
I want to drink alcohol, but the problem is I don't have any right now, so it'd be great.
God fucking damn it.
I just made one of my players kill a child. I feel horrible.
Yeah, so do I. Anyway.
But story-wise, it
So
was
do I.
epic. Ah.
Let's not delve into my story. Anyway.
The building, guys. Character building. What can I say?
Alright, so I'm just gonna pretend I'm fucking drunk and I drank a bit, but because I was too curious to know what the fuck alcohol was, I took one sip and I am hella drunk.
Flip an Eva moment.
So I was like, hey bro, you got, you see the inn? Like, we just go like, we'll like go in or like buy a room or something, like just stay for the night.
You see that he's then just like, yeah, you know, if you're wondering about, okay, first of all, bro, you don't need to worry about gold. I have enough.
Okay.
Bro.
Thank you.
Bro, I have so much money. Okay, don't worry about it. I have.
Thank you, bye.
He's better with saving.
And
you
you
aggressively pet the little guy.
you see that the brother is just like, hey, bro, I'm just gonna go on the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, I'll just sit on the chair.
Alright. I'm not gonna roll some rolls for Damien. I am.
Also, can I take a long rest?
He rolled a 15. Cast invisibility on himself. He rolled a nat 20 on his sleight of hand. You see that he comes back. He does with like 30 to 40 platinum pieces. He does.
What the fuck did you do to the toilet?
You see that he's just looking at you. He's like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Okay.
What?
There was this really rich fella in the streets, and I thought, might as well just steal.
Eric, what time is it?
It's just about to reach past 12 o'clock. Essentially, the sun is hanging. At night, yeah. I think that would be accurate.
Midnight.
Yeah,
okay,
midnight.
hold on.
Yeah.
I just hope there was at least like some kind of drug dealer in the bathroom, because Becken, it's a child.
Golden, high or low?
Golden, high or low. Yeah.
Okay.
I hate this. Yeah, but but first of all, he's good at this shit. He's good at stealing shit. That is like one of his flaws. Is that I am so good at stealing shit, but like I will steal no matter what. Like I will just rob. Like that's one of the things that he basically has. And one of his flaws is, you see, if there's a plan, I'll forget it. If I don't forget it, I'll ignore it. So he's just fully like. So he just wanted to just. One of his ideals is literally, I steal from the wealthy so that I can help people in need. And him and his brother, you and me, are in need right now. Damien and me.
Eric?
Sorry, yeah.
Not to chastise you mid-session, but I think this falls under the category of show don't tell.
Yeah, I suppose. Thank you.
Not to chastise you, but
No, I get it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, first of all, you see that that sounds like I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I appreciate it. It will remind me to not do that again. Thank you. Now, first of all, you see that he then has the gold. It's just like, hey, I'm sorry, bro. Do you want me to go and put it back? You'll probably not even notice.
What? Hold on, I'm gonna go fucking ask the guy that runs the place. I just go in the reception, I guess, and go ask the person that is there.
You go in and you see that there is a what is
Human with horns.
Feminine boy.
It's not a
Femboy, that's cool, eh?
satyr. Fuck, that's the word I was looking for.
Hey,
You see-
fucker, you.
You see that? Yeah. See. No, anyway. You see that he. You see that he steps up to you. Sorry, he's
Just a little goat boy.
He's down there. Well, he's 23, dude. Oh, cheers. Anyway, sorry, 20. He's 25. Sorry.
Oh, so he's a legal femboy.
He's a legal femboy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's the good stuff.
Okay.
Just breaks through the wall.
Everybody knows what Golden's into.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway.
listen, I'm bi, alright? Shut up.
Burst your
I feel like I'm the only straight one here currently.
This is the first time I've ever heard Golden say he is bi. Fuck me. Sorry, anyway. You see that, okay, Golden. You head in, you see that the guy stands there, and he then starts speaking.
When did straight people become a minority?
Never, it's just
2021.
Oh, bro.
Anyway, you see
it's
that,
like 2020.
you
Something
see
like
that, yeah, for sure. You see
It
that
was COVID! COVID is turning the people gay! Sorry.
It was straight
Making
up
a
COVID
freaking
though.
frogs game.
Yeah, I'm glad you got the reference, okay.
Okay, let's move on.
God, I made that joke before. I don't know where it's from. It's making the frog.
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
Oh yeah,
Chemicals in the water to turn the friggin' frogs gay!
I love that
Probably
reference.
a rich company that doesn't even want.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, do you understand? Fuck, I love Alex Jones. Like, I don't actually love Alex Jones. I love his energy. He's so chaotic.
Is it a movie?
Let's
Hold
move it.
No, Alex Jones, I'll have to show you who Alex Jones is.
It's
on.
a
We'll
real
watch it
person.
later. We'll watch it later.
Yeah.
Anyway, now first of all, you head inside and you see that he's just like, hello, how are you doing? Fuck!
Oh,
And then the
shit.
reference is my head. Shit! You see that he does like,
Was that you sipping on a pint of beer or something?
Yes.
Golden.
Hey man, how did that?
You walk up to him, and you see that he's like, hello?
Hello, little boy. And I was thinking, how much is for a room in the inn exactly for?
Well, you get I'm struggling to say it now. I was meaning to say it after the 14. The rooms here are worth approximately for one gold piece, but if you want one that can fit two people, that's still one gold piece. But I mean, we'll have a separated bed, so that you have two separate beds, and yeah, you can basically take that up. You can if you want to.
I'm floofy.
Cute.
Luffy.
Anyway,
Really?
yeah, I'll take a room with two for two. Thank you.
And you see that your brother just walks up to you and is like, oh, we'll take no, we'll take the most expensive your room you have. And you see that he just put down a platinum piece. And you see that, bro, I got this. Okay, don't worry. And you see that he just puts a platinum piece. He's like, my brother's a bit drunk, I'm sorry. But it's fine. And you see that he's then just like, and he puts a platinum piece, he does. It's just like,
So, hey Eric, while this is happening, I want to send the girl down to order some room service.
You you guys see all of a sudden the girl, Damien, and Black Figure. You see the little girl come downstairs, and she looks at Damien, and she means to say, "Hi." And she just has like a moment, and she's like, and he's just like super like, and he's like hiding behind you, Golden, and she's like, "Hi." He like leans out a little bit, and just and he is and he's just like waving that, and he's just like, and you see that she walks up to the guy, the femboy as people call him.
She's equipped with 20 gold pieces.
Good shit.
Why do we gotta know that?
You see
so
that
she was instructed by Drift, and Drift actually wrote it down for her. A meal for 2, right? Like 2 meals and some either coffee or tea.
You see that she relays this information. She does that is on the thing because I forgot. Now she see how she does that, and she then speaks up and she then says, "Well, I'm no." You see, he speaks up. The guy speaks up, not her, and you see that it's like, I'm lovely. I will have that fix. My mom will handle it. And is there anything else? And you see that she shakes her head, and you see it's just like nods and just like, okay, then we'll be up shortly. And you see that she says, "Bye, Damien. Bye, weirdo." And you see that she walks away from you, Golden.
Bye, weirdo.
Yeah. And she, and yeah, she walks away, and that's the end of that interaction. But yeah, Golden, you see your brother still having the finger on the coin, and you see that he's just like, best room, and he's then like moving it forward. He does, and he's just like, best room, and indeed. And you see that he's like, sir, there's no room that takes 1 platinum. At most, it's just 5 gold. We can set you up for 2 nights. And you see that Damien is just like, 2 nights then. And you see that, okay, okay. And he then guides you up secretly, like he looks like he's like just helping you up. He is pretending like you, like, I don't know if you're pretending to be drunk or if this is your actual like thing.
This is my character actually being drunk.
Oh, okay. So your brother is going to help you up the stairs. He is.
I'm gonna accidentally trip but not fall.
Yes, absolutely. I know that kind of.
By the way, how much gold did that cost, and how much does she come back with?
You said food and shit. Let's say 5 gold pieces. Just get rid of 5 gold pieces, and we'll call it even. Yeah.
I just want to say, Ibis goes down. Like, I guess to where the kitchen would be, because she knows like his parents are there. Like,
yeah. I want to say this right now. As you basically walk downstairs into the kitchen, you hear, as all of a sudden you see like doors open up and just like, Ibis! As you see this gigantic man just flying around, like looking around for you. If you want to, Bird, you can absolutely roll me a stealth check.
I know exactly who this is, by the way. Do I know who this is? Okay, cool.
Yo, you recognize the voice immediately. It's like clocking on.
I just do an annoyed sigh, and I guess I roll stealth.
I do want to tell you, I hate doing this. He's a primordial dragon. This means that he has plus 26. Sorry, no, he has 32 to perception. If you rolled a nat 20, I would allow you to get away.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
No.
You see that he just walks in, right, and he's just like, Ibis, you can't run off like that. Do you understand how scared I was for you? You just prancing off?
I turn to him with a stone cold face, and I don't say anything.
You don't say anything. It's just like,
yeah.
Ibis, what will I do with you? Not only did you refuse to take an adventuring party while you were going here, but you also, but you didn't want to be a part of the major curriculum. You just left one night. Who the fuck does that, Ibis? Why did you just leave? I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to know what you're doing. Why didn't you go and see the counselor or anything? Like, I don't understand why you left. Sorry, I'm frustrated because not only
being extremely loud.
He's being frustratingly loud. Yes, like yeah.
Okay.
Well, when we were out for the...
Do I notice the shouting? I notice the shouting.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when we were cleaning up after the Krampus incident, I noticed a party found me, and since it was close to the end of the school year, I just kind of went.
So you notice some hurried bootsteps stomping down the stairs.
And Mrs. also says,
Stop. Who the fuck is shouting? Busy.
You see that...
I turn to Drift and I'm like...
I am trying to concentrate and y'all are being obnoxiously loud. Even the drunks down here are not as loud as y'all. What the fuck is happening?
Okay, first of all, not only do I not know who you are, I have never even seen your face before, but
She walks right up to this guy. Walks right up into his face. Do you have any idea what time of night it is? It is the quiet hours. Some of us are trying to do research. You need, whatever your problem is, whatever grievances you have. Ibis, what are you doing outside of your room? Isn't it bedtime?
Ibis, what are you doing?
Don't you realize that there are people trying to sleep? You are being obnoxiously loud. If you've got a problem, take it up in the morning or just do it quietly.
You see that he then is just like going to spend a second. Yes. Roll me intimidation really quick.
Intimidation?
There's no way you're going to get this, but I'm going to ask you to roll intimidation in case you have the stupidest amount of luck. Like, genuinely, roll me intimidation. I just want to see what happens.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna hate that. Okay, so it's not enough.
That's bad.
You see that he then looks at you. Not only am I not chuffed about this, but she ran away. I was sick and tired of her literally just leaving without saying anything. So of course I'm going to be... Because she's my student. I'm supposed to care for my students.
She's an adult, isn't she? You're an adult, Tark.
Yes.
I look over at Ibis. She's an adult. Why do you care? It's not your problem. Yeah, she's your student.
It's my problem.
Sorry. I'm like, I can't remember my age now. Am I like 50? Like
you're approximately you are old enough, but like you studied under the school. That's the thing.
Yeah,
that's
I'm very old.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm older than an average human.
Mm-hmm. For sure. And oh fuck yeah, I remember now. Now, but essentially,
I die around 150 years, right?
Yeah, approximately. Yeah. But yeah. I want to say this to you right now. You see
Bayton, just check the scribe real quick.
Oh, the scribe. All right. Oh, Rexall just messaged me. Hold on. Oh, somebody. Oh,
Sage says something in the scribe. He said his character will be gone from the party for 4 hours.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think you guys are gonna leave Bayton anyway in 48 hours, so I think that's fine. You guys see that you see that he then it's just it doesn't matter if she's an adult. No, she studies under me. It isn't okay for her to leave. She had a written obligation. She should tell if she wanted free time from the school, but instead she went away for like months. It's not okay. Sorry, has it been months since you were at the school?
I left around the end of the semester, like a week or two before the semester ends, basically.
And he didn't get any messages.
But I'm always in for summer school, so
yeah, and you just disappeared, which is the weird thing. Yeah. And he's clearly like he cares about you, and he's just worried. Yeah. He's clearly worried, and like, yeah, and you see, and he's just like, I apologize, madam. I will be being a bit quiet, sir. I do realize that we are in the middle of the I don't typically sleep that often, so I can't exactly help myself here. But I do still want to take this one, unless Ibis says if you want to come to the school tomorrow or come with me right now, and we'll have it sorted out, and it won't be a problem.
I just want to say, in the middle of him talking about that, I cough up a hairball from the dead rat I ate.
Absolutely. And you see that
somebody ate well.
He doesn't seem like he minds. He's just you see that he is then like going to dinner and be like, you know, the school is
a fucking snake joke.
Yes.
Yeah,
no,
you see that he spends the second he does, and he if it says you make the choice. If you want to come with me right now, we'll have this sorted out right now. If not,
I interrupt him a little bit.
And Drift, by the way, upon okay, so Drift says, "Just keep it down," and then she walks upstairs.
Yeah. Okay.
Before she walks upstairs, Ibis says, I'm not loud."
You hear the faint. You hear the faint sounds, by the way, of the festival. It is not loud enough to keep you awake, Will. It's just that like the festival is clearly going on. It is
right. It's just like there's clearly like a difference between like the people like like the shouting was clearly different.
Yes, the Japanese. Yeah. It's kind of like a Japanese festival in many ways. I think it's an accurate statement where people wear kimonos. Also,
it's kind of like at the. It's also like you said it was like midnight effectively, right? So most people should probably still be asleep, I assume.
Correct. Most people, every young kid.
There's a handful of adults still awake, but most of them aren't shouting.
I mean, you probably hear panicked voice throughout the streets, by the way, during the night because of what happened with Sage. But there's something like...
Isn't it happening a ways away?
That is happening just on the outskirts of the city, but still people are like panicking, trying to figure out who did it, essentially. Yeah.
And maybe you'll hear some guards shuffling around, but we don't actually know what it's about.
Ibis says to the dragon, I apologize. I wanted to contact you through Sending Stone. I basically forgot because we had a run-in with a demon.
Ibis, all you needed to do was talk to me. I do apologize about this bullshit. I do apologize about this entire situation. And I missed having you around because not only is everybody such a stuck-up idiot in the school, you're also the one wizard in my class which isn't a full offensive mage, which always shoots a fireball. Like, it's so overdone. And not only that, but like you just disappearing gave me a heart. I thought you were dead. I thought you were sent to hell or some shit. Like anything can happen in this universe, in this world.
Abyssus says, as he says, like that you were sent to hell. Am I that sketchy?
No, I'm not saying you are that sketchy. I'm saying you went to hell. You could have literally gone to any of the fifth. Sorry, I don't even know how many planes there are. You could have literally gone to any of the planes that exist, and I wouldn't have known. And not only would I not have been able to send a search party, but you were my student. I was supposed to give a shit about what happens to you.
Abyssus kind of looks down. I understand.
You don't have to attend any more classes, but I would love Was that one of your friends?
Yes, she is very intelligent.
I heard from a friend of mine, big armored fellow. I think you know who it is.
Yes,
That.
guy.
That's what she calls him.
Yes, big guy. Yeah. Anyway, he's been telling me. He told me that you guys were traveling together. He's currently up to speak to the headmaster, and he is currently speaking to essentially what is going on there. So, if you wish,
Also, before you say that, Ibis looks a bit beat up. She still hasn't fully healed from the short rest.
you haven't even had a long rest yet, which is the thing.
Yeah,
and you say that.
I look horrible. Like my tail is tattered.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll him an insight check. I think I'm even gonna allow him to do this.
He was too blinded by being like worried by me to not notice. I would say, right?
If you want to, I'll tell you that he knows. But if you want me to, I will tell you he doesn't notice anything. Because I think that he was sick.
It depends on you. Because
you would have
it does look pretty bad.
You would have serious amount of death. Not only did you go down twice, Bird, which is horrid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got flipped hit by him probably in the tail and threw up my organs or something.
Yeah, you lost several ounces, if not pounds, of blood. Like liters, sorry, of blood. Like I think you lost at least 2, if not 1 liter of blood. Like easily enough to make you delirious. I think that's the right word, delirious. I don't know, but essentially enough to make you delirious and see things and hallucinate and all of that bullshit. Yeah, enough to do all of that shit to you. So, not only do you have the biggest amount of luck in the fucking world that you're still alive, you should be dead. I hope you know this. But instead of you being dead, you persevered. And you,
Yeah, not only did you roll a nat 20 at that one point, but I also used a teleport to, like, warp you away onto the roof of that thing.
Yeah, and Bird.
Damien saved me.
Yeah,
like you were saved multiple times.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
Very
has.
lucky.
In the Fate of Asharon, I don't think anybody has been saved more than you, and that sounds like a damsel in distress thing, and I don't mean to do that.
That's why I need to go over my flippin' spells.
To be fair, she was saved by a fellow damsel. So
you see that he then spends a second. He then pulls out a book. He does, and he's then just like. He then marks, I think he does, closes the book and just like, okay, now I marked you as being back. I hope that you show up tomorrow for school. I'm gonna go back up because one of the students was...
I pull out my school, my enduring spellbook and I show him my, I show him Vitriolic Sphere, since I just leveled up and learned that.
Learned another spell! Oh, lovely. I can't be loud. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I realized after the fight
is he actually intimidated by Drift and how upset in his face she was?
He was intimidated by the situation because he's not a very intimidating person, even though he's a dragon.
It's not like Drift was intimidating, it was just very irritating.
Yeah.
I've realized after my last battle,
which cost me this, and I just point at my tattered up nail,
that I needed something AoE. I didn't pick Fireball, because you know how much I hate fire.
Yes. Okay.
Ibis is full on smiling, by the way.
Ibis is... I'm going to have to tell you that if you want to start adventuring, you have to have at least 2 or 3 AoE offensive spells. Don't take Fireball. Fireball is so... Do you know how many of the students in my class takes Fireball? It is the most...
Sir,
it's overrated.
You remember the survey on how many students do Fireball? I did that. It's 24 out of 30.
I hate every wizard and sorcerer. It is. I mean, you should still come up and meet Mr. Rattler. you should come up and meet Mr. Rattler because he's in town again. He is. You remember the merchant, right, Rattler?
Yes.
Yes. You should come up and you should see him because he vaguely liked you for some reason. I don't know why. Well, that sounded mean.
Ibis puts her hand on his shoulder and says,
I need rats.
Well, I mean, you see, he conjures several rats. He does.
Looks delirious at this point.
But
fine at any other point.
But as you say that, you see that he's just like, oh. And all of a sudden, he summons 20 rats around you. He does. He just fully summons 20 rats. He does, just randomly around the room.
She just...
They just I think and you see that people panic. And it's just like, oh no, fucking rats, no! And you see the guy fully stops stuttering, jumps up to the table. He does, and just fully panic mode, just looking down. It's he picks up a chair and holds it at bay. Yeah.
I'm gonna make an athletics check to catch all of them. Is that okay?
With
advantage?
Roll me an athletics check. Yeah, sure, why not?
With advantage, because I've been flipping trying to catch mouse.
Sure, I'll say you roll it with advantage.
13. Okay.
Oh.
You
I
grapple...
get 13 out of the 20 die.
Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I don't see why not. You grapple 13 rats and you eat them. I think that's fine. If you'd rolled a nat one, I would have cried. Now, first of all,
Ibis doesn't pay attention to the dragon guy anymore.
No.
She just soldiers towards the kitchen at this point.
You see...
she also just doesn't say bye or goodbye or stuff like that, so he knows.
Oh, you see that he then spends a second, he does. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go back up to the school. It is super late. It says, I hope to see you there tomorrow. I
just look back with a rat already in my mouth. It's still squirming, by the way.
How much fucking time has passed? Holy shit.
You see that, Orticus, we're not gonna get back to you. It's the middle of the night. You don't need to sleep, do you? I mean, you do
No, but was it night when we arrived in town?
It was approximately night, yeah, it was really late.
Alright.
It's been at least 2 hours, for sure. And yeah, it's for sure night.
I forgot to use. I keep forgetting to use my abilities. God damn. Okay, whatever.
Too late now.
Rest at this point because she's gonna eat and then go to sleep.
I'm going to say that you guys can all click. Everybody that was everybody that is not near Orticus right now. Orticus, you do not get to roll a long rest. Yet, you'll get it later. Now, okay, so everybody else that hasn't basically done it, roll a long rest, and then all of a sudden, do a long rest, you see that as soon as this happens, you see that Hammond comes to speak to you. Nexo, sorry. I forgot fucking Nexo's name. You see that he walks up to Orticus, and you see that he's like... Oh, so it's you. I see.
Indeed it is. Surprised you're still alive after all this time.
I've been alive for 47,000 years. That is not about to change anytime soon. You know, the human armies continue to try to take me down, but every time I just smite them, But anyway, it is lovely to have you here, Orticus. I didn't know that you were still around or alive. I thought you died 5,000 years ago.
Yes, and I might die again.
I heard that you know what happened. I don't know what has happened to you. All I know
is that check in my helmet.
Yeah, you chuck him in your helmet. You see that he then looks at you. It's just like, oh no, it's worse than I feared.
I'm a danger to people.
No! I mean, that is true. I do want to say this to you, Orticus. If you try to turn Do you know what happens when you turn... I don't know what you've done, but there's an ancient magic upon this head that turns... Is this correct? It bestows the wielder... He casts Identify on the thing. It bestows the wielder with the power of immortality. Well, the fact that you can't die. No rust, no nothing.
So.
Interesting. Oticus, there's become a ageless spell upon this armor. Over time, as you have rested, the magic formed a curse around the armor.
And what is the curse?
You shall become what ye have hunted for thousands of... It's an ancient hatred. It sounds like it was made by ancient dragons. I don't know specifically, but what it says, Orticus, is that it will turn you slowly into a dragon if you keep if you keep doing what you did to get these horns.
How long do you think I have left?
Impossible to say. Magic like this is alive. It is no more different than you and me. It festered.
How long do you think he had left? Hold on, Eric, say that again. You said that... You said that whatever he did to get those horns, it'll get worse, right?
Yes, accurate.
That's how long you have left.
Yeah, I think so.
You have as long left as you... If you keep using it, then your time... yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You see that he then looks at you and he then says to you, I will describe this in a very similar matter, Orticus. I don't know where you've been. I mean, I know... Yargrash is probably at the end of it saying that you went... That you slept, which is accurate. It sounds about right about what I heard about rumors that you went underground. I didn't... I do want to speak out, and I want to say that... it wasn't that this stuff here, this magic that has been affecting you, is not the cause of anybody else. It's just an ancient hatred that has been put on you by dragons. The dead dragons of the world has cursed you with this curse.
Oh, his voice changed.
Yes, I know, I suck. Anyway, now, doing voices is hard, guys. You see that he then is just like, well, Orticus. You see he throws you back the helmet.
I catch it.
You see that he then spends a second. Orticus, take. If you want me to try to remove this curse upon you, I shall, but I don't think I'll be successful. I think it's impossible for me to even do anything about it. And you know how powerful I am.
Indeed, I do.
I don't know what to do. Bordicus, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you. But I will try. I will try. And you see that he then, all of a sudden, Ulfram comes back in, and you see that he then looks at, and you see that he turns into his humanoid form, and you see that he then looks at you. It's just like, Ulfram all of a sudden looks at you, and it's just, and he's then just like, Ulfram here, you know that he's great at removing curse.
Message back in, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, I appreciate that Sage messaged me that privately. That was great. I will try to remove this curse upon you. And
Sent you another.
Interesting proposal. You see, Orticus, that not only is this magic... interesting idea.
I can't exactly see magic, so...
No, you can't. I mean, other people can see the outline of magic, but they cannot see magic itself. Raw magic itself, it's its own dimension. It is. But that's neither here nor there. Now, first of all, you see that. You see that he then looks at you, stares back at the helmet. Well, you should still stay for as long as you can. I don't recommend. Wait, have you heard about Molg yet?
Molg.
The dragon that Rexus told you about.
The black one? Yes, I know.
Well, so I've been guessing that you will be heading out soon to slay a dragon.
I am far too weak to kill a dragon.
I don't know. You're creative, I'll give you that.
You mean in your current state?
Yes, in my current state. I am far too weak to kill a dragon.
You see that he then spends a second, he does. Collects himself, if you will. And he then says to you, well, you know that I don't involve myself with such a things as dragons or...
Who's talking? Is it...
It's Hammond, yeah. You know that I don't involve myself with the means of the world because I don't care. I just like my little crook, the little crook of my world, essentially. I do want to tell you, Orticus, that it is very unlikely that I'll be able to remove this curse. And even if I am...
Can you at least try?
Of course. Right this way. And you see that he then takes you with you into the tower, he does. And it's weird, because when you enter the tower, all of a sudden the door behind you disappears, right? It is really weird.
Like I've been here before, so...
Oh, yeah, for sure. You see that as you enter the college, you walk in, and you see that Orticus, you see that there's a lot of changes, like there's a new curriculum, there's a great hall, if you will, in here, that is essentially like what he basically is showing you, but instead of that, he spends a second, and he's just like, oh, and you see that he snaps his finger, and all of a sudden you guys teleport into like an office room, but it is weird, because he opens the door, he does, and he guides you to a ritual room, he does. And he then says, me and all of the teachers will try to fix this, Orticus. Is there anybody you wish to talk to before we try this particular curse? Removing it?
I feel like the party should be here.
Then we will wait until the morn, and we will contact them, and we shall indeed contact them in time about this information to leave them responsive on the things. I recommend that
now keep me contained in this room so I do not hurt anybody else.
Do you want me to shackle you?
Yes.
All of a sudden, a powerful 9th level spell goes off, and you are shackled to the floor. You are fully, and there. First of all, you need to roll a nat 20 on an athletics check to even get out of this. What
I feel like more is that I would be standing, right, and have like.
Yeah, for sure. You just have 2 shackles pointed to the floor. Yeah, I think that's fine. And see that he's then like, Orticus, I'm going to enter your mind now to see who the party is.
All right.
You see that he snaps his fingers. Okay, that's all I need to know. All right. And you see that he then disappears out of the room. Do you need anybody to stay here to talk to you?
No.
Okay. He then leaves you, Orticus. And the same with Olstran and Yargrash. They all leave you, and they head out on their own. They do. And now you are going to... I'm going to say that you are allowed to take a rest. So give yourself a long rest. And all of a sudden, you come back. You come in the morning. All of a sudden, everybody except for a shot. I don't know if we should leave it here, guys. I think this might be a good.
Could leave it in a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours. And Bird, like, you, I don't know if you have to go soon.
Probably, but like I'm sick anyways, so I don't think I actually do.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
So we can still continue.
Next, yeah. It depends on everybody else what they want to do.
I feel like Golden hasn't gotten his time in the spotlight enough.
Yeah.
Golden, if you want to, we'll leave something on you if that's something you're interested in.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There's
You
more
sure?
interesting lore.
All right. I'm sorry that this session was a bit more of a lore dump than anything else. That sucks a bit, but guys, then we'll end the session. Everybody, thank you guys so much
Hopefully
for joining.
we'll spend more time together as a party in the next session. We were pretty split up this session.
I do think that's the main problem, is that we keep splitting up in every session, and that's a problem. But I'm hoping that we are that is not like a big problem. I'm just saying that we keep splitting up, and that can be a problem. But next session, guys.
I walked away because I couldn't fit into the fucking door.
Yeah. No, I think what he's saying is just like we'll have and Bird is gone.
That's fine.
But I think what he's saying is like it's easier to give everybody time in the spotlight if everybody is in the same spot. So next, obviously it made sense this episode, but it might it might be easier next episode. We might all just kind of coincidentally be together.
Guys, everybody, pay attention to the chat. It says Discord. No, anyway, now you guys, I think that we are done with today's stream. Bird, welcome back. Golden, I need to try to get Golden a bit more in. That's my fault. But I love this session. This was it was easy. It was nice.
No arguments. Holy shit.
The direwolf.
Okay, that was great.
The direwolf is sleeping in your room, if that's okay with you, Will. Unless.
Oh, is the direwolf in my room? Okay.
Yeah, we'll just say that he is. I forgot all about him when you guys left the road.
Let me roll. Animal handling real quick. So I'm gonna say that.
Giving him his own room would be really weird.
Give this as much consideration as you did, but I think Drift would have a particular fondness for. God, I don't want to be greedy here, but I want to say she would have a fondness for dogs, cats, and birds in particular, but not really have much affection for any other animals.
No, I get that.
Not that she hates others. So whether or not you want to give me a bonus to animal handling based on that is totally up to you.
I'm gonna tell
otherwise
you.
I will roll normally.
I'm gonna say you roll normally for this.
Roll normally. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I understand why people. I'm going to say something as you do this.
Whoa! It almost landed on a 1. I was scared.
I was looking at the stream. First of all, I want to say this right now to everybody that's watching. Rolling like this is really fucking terrifying. Anyway, you rolled animal handling. In fact, this would more I'm not going to get too far into it. This would more.
Oh yeah, it's because it's technically a person, huh?
It's technically a person, meaning it's more persuasion and animal handling. Yeah. So what is what is your added bonus to animal handling? What is your persuasion? What is your added persuasion bonus?
It's 11. But hold on. So I have an ability. Hold on. I have an ability called Flash of Genius, which means I get to add my intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
To any roll.
What is your intelligence modifier?
So that's gonna be a 14.
Just as good as the last roll. Great.
Yeah.
You see that he I don't know. What are you trying to say to him?
I don't know, just for us to get along, basically.
Yeah, he gets more along with you than previously. I'll tell you that much.
Because I insulted him previously, so I just wanted to,
Yeah. He is fine with you. Cool. He doesn't complain. Anyways, anybody that's watching, thank you guys so much for joining us. I I'm hoping that you guys will join us on the next episode of, well, the fate of Asharon. That sounds really...
of Asharon.
That sounds really
Fate of Asharon.
Everyone's gonna say it. We should time it next time so that everyone same time.
Well, say goodbye, Intrepid Adventurers.
No.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Intrepid Adventurers.
Oh, fuck you, Will. Yeah.